Welcome to today's stream. I can't even see the train yet, but the train went to space just there. Guess the game was a bit... I should have waited for the train, but whatever. Or a bit of an odd start. Thought we're getting free 10 points. Story special pass. Is this for SEELE? Are these which ones are these? Oh, they're actually a 10 pounder. What does code is? Some is it the garbage rice? No, that's good rice. Use consumables, but I don't want to use consumables. Take a photo. There you go. The first time I don't have to do for the stalker lady. I'm kinda wanna push this further. I should be doing the story. Just let's do it. Marvelous. Now we're lucky. Another Natasha. Where are my hooks? I got a hook. I guess got one good finger. And there's already debuff. The target has damage dealt by the wear increase, but it seems good, but I don't know how many debuffs I can stack on. That's we're lucky on that one. Whichever ever forces two teams, I got a destruction character. The mighty hook. Already had that one. should have to press the button.
大きな門。よし、見てて。開け、ごま。
Oh no. No. Remember for
それは何？パスワードなの？
童話に登場する呪文はここでは通用しないだろう。
How about these clues of yours? Good Joseph.
ちょうど言おうとしたら美月さんが変な呪文を唱え出したんですよ。教えてあげましょう。この門の仕掛けはすでに把握しています。スバローグのアジトには誰もが出入りできるわけではありません。スバローグに会いたい人は認証を受ける必要があるんです。
認証？
You need forklift certification.
はい、認証を得た異端者しか出入りはできません。スバローグの異端者が指定で機械の残骸を集め、それをスバローグが修理しているんです。まさにノーリスクハイリターン。もっと早く知っていれば。公式ボスと呼ばれていたかもしれません。
無駄話はいいから、どこで認証を受けるのよ。
I thought SEELE already had forklift certification.
簡単です。流浪者の近くにいるロボットが見えますか？あれこそスバローグの目で彼の指示に従ってここの秩序を維持しています。流浪者の一挙手一投足を見守るほかに試練を与えることも任務の一つです。異端者になりたいのならあのロボットたちのテストをパスする必要があります。それは知りませんよ。僕はスバローグとやり合うつもりはありませんからね。皆さんがロボットに直接尋ねてみてください。
ここの人たち、まるでロボットに管理されているみたい。地上では考えられない光景。上層部のロボットはただの道具に過ぎないのに。
スバローグを普通。こいつよね。なんかすごく簡素な作りだね。
起動できるのかしら？壊れてたりしないわよね。うわっ！びっくりするじゃない。
プロトコル起動、スキャン開始、認証失敗、アクセス許可なし、試練を開始。
もう始まるの？
試練第一開始。問題、来年期間ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰？
Internal combustion.
来年何ラップ？そんなの知ってるわけないじゃん。
散歩、答えを知ってい
Is
るか？
that the lady with
僕はもちろん知りません。
もう頼りになるのかならないのか、一体どっちなの？
is only dependable when it comes to running away?
僕は全知全能じゃありませんので、情報を集めないと何とも。ただそう慌てないでください。
答えよ。来年期間ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰？
It's 88 degrees better.
正解。
これを当てちゃうの？まさかうちらに内緒でフェスに参
I
加して
listened
る？
to the rapper.
認証結果成功。残り認証回数2。右手を出してください。
右手？はい。何するの？ちょっといってた。これが認証マークなの？
いいですね。あと2つですよ。さあ行きましょう。
So we basically gave March 7th for a bit of a mark. Alright.
プロトコル起動、スキャン、毎回繰り返すのめんどくさいな。
はあ？この鉄の塊、今なんて言った？
こいつすごくイライラしてるみたい。
You should give it to us and then
う
he
るさいな。早く終わらせよ レベル1の認証はあるか。ないのなら時間を無駄遣いさせるな。
これのこと？ほら見て。
Yeah, there you go.
そうそう、これこれ。問題を出すぞ。よく聞け。問題。超小型推奨振動子はどのパーツに接続すべきか。こんなんも答えられないなんて。
Probably something these guys.
動くな。
私は機械のボ
何を言ってるんだ。
Was it the ones with the rumor about? So it will be these guys.
いやいや、超小型推奨士、それ誰が言ってたんだ？カンテラパフラビーは機械を動かすなら超小型推奨振動子をブ
Operating
レ
brake
ーキモジュー
module.
ルと接続。はい、本当に超小
Operating
型
brake
あり。
module.
そうそう問題。おめでとう。こんな簡単な質問。
ねえ、これ壊して。
なんだやんのか。ちょうどイライラ。あんたをぶっ壊せば認証もらえるのよね。
Of course you can't trust. Seems like the guy's really kind of clueless about the.
万事順調。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。
君らはこの力について星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くない怖くない。ラッキースターは誰かな。
今去るのなら頭を冷やすといい。
No, we got it anyway.
悪かった。許してくれ。
やっと諦めたね。
ほら、右手を出せ。
March, put your hand.
またうち？あれすごく痛いんだけど。うわ、痛た。
よし、認証は残り1個だ。早く。
I have at least the second quest.
とりあえず前回の認証を見せよ
こいつなんかおかしいわね。
う。プロトコルき
Stuttering
起動
robot.
失敗修復を
嫌な予感が。
修復失敗コアモジュール破損外部からの脅威を検知脅威を排除するため戦闘も
やっと頭脳労働じゃなくなったわね。私がこの鉄の塊を直してあげるわ。
I guess it's one battle anyway. No matter what.
諸悪退散。誘った覚えはないけど、千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を万事吉とならん一心同期。星の祝福をあなたに。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Just flatten them.
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
よし、これでおとなしくなったわね。
システムを再起動してみよう。認証システム起動成功。右手を出してください。
It's like when a machine doesn't work, you just smack it till it works.
またうちが痛い目に遭うんだね。いったー。前のより痛いんだけど。これでラストでよかった。
I wonder if what would happen if you get the second one. Why was only the second one where you can take it from?
これで入れるんだよね。スバローグの認証ロボットも大したことないじゃん。本当に効果あるのかしら。戻って確かめるわよ。
Now we got forklift certification. Store should be no match.
開けゴマ
ほらこの散歩役に立ちましたよね。オレグさんはとっくにこのことを。
Could have just destroyed
ー。
this
はい
stuff.
はい。あんたのおかげだよ。ボスにも言っておくから。今は黙っててちょうだい。
はい。では一言だけ。この先は未知の領域ですので、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
行こう。スバローグを見つけてことをはっきりさせなきゃ。
もしもし、僕の言ったことちゃんと聞いてましたよね。
We heard him. We don't have lift certification for this one, you know. How do you even get in the loop? I guess the lift needs to be activated because it doesn't look like there's any other access point.
もうなんでまた門があるのよ。構造から見てさっきの門より複雑そう。
We have to go down with the elevator.
散歩、これはどういうこと？
He bailed.
散歩？あいつは？
The secret chose that thing.
逃げられた。さっきまでここにいたのに。
いつものことだ。
またあのロボット。スバローグに会うには他の試練もパスしなきゃいけないわけ？
スバローグさんの訪問客を発見。プロトコル起動。スキャン開始。検証。
Who is a good boy? Here's your certificate. Just want to see your mess.
なるほど。ロボットを番犬のように扱うなんて冴えてるじゃん。
Sada's not having any of that shit. She's not looking.
絶対効果ないよね。
認証失敗。アクセス許可なし。要求拒絶。クラーラさんから権限をもらってください。
クラーラ？あ、うちらが大航空で見かけたあの女の子？
We're on good
あの
terms
子
with
の
her.
立場って何なんだろうね。彼女に権限を申請するなんて。
That's easy. She's Svarog's family. Owner would probably not go too well with her.
家族。うちにはよくわかんないよ。
It's their terms. They're selling their family, then their family.
悩んでいても仕方ない。クラーラを探しに行こう。確証はないが、一応試してみるとしよう。クラーラは今どこにいる？
音声検索中。少々お待ちください。
エネルギーコアのペアリングが壊れている。早く直さないと集落が真っ黒になっちゃう。木に再利用できる部品がないか、もう一回リペットタウンに行こうと思うの。いないときはクラーラの代わりにしっかり門番をしてね。
Timmy. The robot is Timmy.
音声検索終了。クラーラの命令を継続。
またあそこに戻るの？まさか人探しのためにもう一度行く羽目になるなんて。あ、うちらと合流する前、別の町で観光してたんだっけ？あんたが思うほどいい場所じゃないわよ。
Should go find Clara.
あの女の子が一人で列界に行っていると思うと心配になる。彼女が 見た目ほどやわじゃないにしても。
あんたもやわな見た目してるわよ。よし、さっさと彼女を見つけるわよ。門の向こうで待つスバローグに会うためにね。
Gotta pull Clara, or else
こん
you
な
cannot.
大きな町でどうやって一人の
Actually teleported you right there.
女の子を見つければいいの？
クラーラは機械の部品を探すって言っていたわよね。まずはナターシャの貯蔵室に行ってみましょう。
Oh, wait, I just realized we have another gamba. And that's nothing. I guess it's I can superimpose it. Pick up all the random stuff. Never know when. Oh,
これってクラーラと一緒だったロボット？
どれも一緒に見えるけど、なんでわかるのよ。
何か言ってるみたい。ほら。
自己回復モジュールの初期化中。初期化失敗。クラーラに必ず。
脅威？どういう意味よ。
工房。
もしかして工房にあのモンスターが現れたってこと？クラーラは
gotta save her.
彼女が危ないわ。早く工房を確認しに行くわよ。道は任せて。
I guess a good negotiation start with Smarok when we saved her. We weren't there before.
やっぱりあっちに大物がいるわ。クラーラもいる。早く助けるわよ。
ええ、今回は人数が多いから怖くない。
But only I'm here to fight. The other ones just idle all the time.
あらら、困りました。万事順調。
Cannot break this sketch.
手加減はしない。
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。
I get the
開
skip.
拓者たちに真なる祝福を。わしが直してやろうか。ボンブンモンケリ。
It's your
輪を
turn.
持って尊したの。
ラッキースターは誰かな。
頭を冷やすといい。君らはこの力について星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。
時期を読んだいい
客ならもてなす。落ち着いて。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。はい。
手加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。これ体に良い
Yourself.
和をもって尊しと
Kind
な
of
す
wanted
の
it
は
to
どうで
hit
しょう。
red.
いや、
It's not much like
誘った覚えはないけど。やれやれ。見せてやろう。ひょうたんの中の薬よ。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
around here.
頭を冷やすといい。
ルーシー、それ。諸悪退散。
We have another plan. Much we can do about it.
星の祝福をあなたに。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。すべては星々の線。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
See if I can skip him.
今去るのなら身の下がれ。
Won't come here.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。
Imprison. Push him down
星が
further.
砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
No. Didn't push him down fast. Not far enough of that.
よいしょ。客ならもてなすほかありませんね。落ち着いて。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。
続きは俺に手加減はしない。
Get him anyway.
大丈夫クララ。怪我はない？ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。軽くすりむいただけなので。やっぱり一人でうろちょろさせるんじゃなかった。危険すぎるわ。で、ここで何を探してたのよ。基地の電源装置が不調で、早く直さないと集落のみんなが困ってしまいます。この町に工房があることは知っていたので来てみようと思ったんです。必要な部品は全部見つけたんですけど、モンスターに遭遇して。幸い皆さんが助けに来てくれました。クラーラはこのことをちゃんとスバローグに伝えます。
I'm just about to pay him a visit.
スバローグに会わなければならないような重要なことがあるんですか？ダメよ。今回は直接顔を合わせて話したいの。連れて行ってくれるかしら。でもスバローグは他人との交流が苦手で、特に遅延の皆さんとは。
Where the aliens
もちろん知ってるわ。でもあまりにも話し合いを避けるから今回は絶対に会うことにしたのよ。みんな仮想部のために頑張っています。でもスバローグは人間の感情ではなく計算結果だけを信じています。だから彼のところには連れて行けません。スバローグと対立すれば怪我人が出ます。無関係な人まで巻き込んでしまうかもしれません。あんたって怖。
クララ、前に言っていたよね。スバローグの役割は仮想部を見守り、ここの文明を維持することだって。もし私たちが同じ願いで協力を求めるなら、なぜ彼は拒むの？
クラーラはスバローグのことをよく知っています。
彼は人の願いでは動かない。理性の判断にのみ従うんです。この世界ではすごく怖いことが起きています。彼は地上の終焉が近いとそう考えています。
So he knows that what Kokolia's plan is gonna do.
スバローグの計算だと仮想部の人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能だそうです。彼の考えた対策は仮想部の人たちを災いの発生源から遠ざけ、少しでも長く生きてもらうこと。
私たちを檻に閉じ込めるってわけ？笑えるわ。数日早く死のうが遅く死のうが何の違いもないでしょ。
I have to see him whatever the
ごめんなさい。このことでクラーラはお手伝いできません。もう大丈夫ですか？クラーラは大切な用事があるので先に帰ります。
クラーラ。
ゼーレ、もういい。あの子の決心は固い。目を見ればわかる。他の方法を考えないと。
あの子すごすぎる。あんなに小さいのにすごく頑固というか頭がいい。
彼女の物事を見抜く力、自分の考えを貫く力、どちらも美月とは比べ物にならないな。
最後の一言は余計でしょ。
どうやらスバローグと直接会うにはまずクラーラを乗り越えなければならないようだな。クラーラとあの門を無視すればスバローグは俺たちを侵入者と判断し、いい顔はしてくれないだろ
う。ロボットにいい顔も悪い顔もないよね。
クラーラは何回もスバローグの計算結果について話していた。仮想部の人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能。これは彼女の言葉だ。突破口はここにあるはずだ。
What if his existence is a test itself? Like, if we can defeat him in combat, then the underworld have enough strength. If they don't, then they can only live under his calculation.
それってロボットのロジックに欠陥があるってこと？
いや、彼の計算は非常に正確だ。性格が引き起こすトラブルは現在の遅延の力では解決できない。だが彼の計算は現状より遅れており、新たな変数はまだけ。
We need him to recognize our value.
そうだ。スバローグに俺たちという存在が計算結果を覆すことができると納得させられれば、和平交渉に進む希望が見えるだろう。
でもどうやって証明しよう。今回は写真だけじゃダメだよね。
方法は必ずある。まずはクラーラを説得しよう。彼女は直接機械集落に戻ったんだな。俺たちも後に続こう。
曲がった。後についていこう。
Guess we have to go down. Let's take the free hand. would have been another.
あれ、いない。こっちに進んだはずなのに。しょうがない。進みながら探そっか。
Grenade. Welcome of the Electro.
輪を持って尊しとな。怖くない怖くない。星の祝福をあなたに。
手加減はしない。
わしが直してやろうか。よいしょ。ルーシー、重出走レ後期です。いや
Should have just hit that as a stakes of sorts.
微病を直すんじゃ。
That's Clara.
とどまれ。
I got a double group.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。万事順調。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。
おや、弱っておるようじゃ。よいしょ。
And an explosion.
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める
It's a
鍵
bit
よ。
slow on that
開
one.
拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
They've potentially done a full whatever.
ボンブンモン。輪を持って尊しとな。怖くない怖く。星の祝福をあなたに。
今去るのなら下がれ。
客ならもてなすほかありません。
君らはこの力についてな。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。
Same
君
thing
ら
on
に
the
選ぶ余
others.
地はない。
They both.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れ
Oh
る。
no, where's Clara? I don't see her. What the trash. What are you doing here, Clara?
どうして
You can rub brand in it.
わからない。
I was walking bare feet in the snow, but I guess she's pretty hardcore.
皆さん、やっぱりついてきたんですね。
Couldn't give up that easy.
そうだとしても。
この設備を修理しているのか、クララ。問題があったようだな。
お兄さん、どうしてわかるんですか。
この2つの配管部品の大きさや摩耗具合が機器本体と明らかに違う。今しがた交換したのだろう。 破損した部品を交換したのに、いつものように端末が再起動しないんじゃないか。
はい、クラーラはいろんなものを修理してきましたが、ここまで複雑な装置は初めてです。
スバローグは手伝ってくれないの？
スバローグに知られたくないの。2人の流浪者のおじさんがうっかり壊してしまったんです。スバローグが知ったら2人が怒られてしまいます。
Was it a radiant accident?
クラーラ、優しすぎると悪い人に利用されることもあるのよ。
問題点が見つかったかもしれない。配線を交換したものの、ベアリングがずれていたのが原因のようだ。
Could we have done him
美
with?
月、手伝ってくれないか。一緒にこれを直そう。
また修理するの？もうコツはつかんだから任せて。
Do we have the fixing minigame? They better give them.
本当にエネルギー装置を直せるんですか？
安心して、絶対に大丈夫だよ。だよね、炭鉱。
質問は後だ。早く手を貸してくれ。
That's an easy one.
Minasan, ありがとうございます。
礼を言う必要はない。これで集落のエネルギー問題は解決したな。
はい、外回りのみんなが光と熱源を失わずに済みます。あ、
I'm not trying to win you over.
クラーラも分かっています。みんな工具でたくさんの人を助けて、危険なのに街で物資を探したすごくいい人たちだって。他にできることがあったらクラーラ頑張るから、このことだけは。
どうやって説得したらいいんだろう。
Does she know that the trial to prove yourself to Swarovski would be destroying him? Kind of the variable.
変数はうちらが来たこと、十数年ぶりに外から地下に人が来た点かな。クラーラは観察が得意なんだよね。うちら3人が仮想部の人に見える？
装いだけなら確かに他の人と違いますけど。
He looked like he could be main characters.
そうでしょ。うちらはこの世界の人じゃないからスバローグの計算には含まれない。もし彼の計算が仮想部の人の力しか計算していないのなら、その結果はもう今は通用しないの。
スバローグはいつから計算を始めたんだ？
すごく前に仮想部が封鎖されたばかりの時からです。
シルバーメインが一人地下に来たことで状況が変わったわけだけど、この出来事はスバローグの計算に入ってる？それに
Not even from this
スバ
planet.
ローグの計算にうちらみたいな変数は含まれてないよね。
他の星？クラーラを子供だと思わないでください。そんなの大人たちが作った物語だってクラーラ知ってます。
I'm not gonna talk down on her. She's too smart for. Otherwise, people have already conquered the heavens.
美月たちは嘘をついてない。クラーラ、 私は彼女たちを信じる。
ブローニャお姉さんも。
あなたの気持ちは理解できる、クラーラ。仮想部を良くしたいけど、誰かが傷つくのは望まない。そうよね。私も疑問はある。でも直感が美月、炭鉱、それから彼女、この3人はこの世界の転換点だと告げているの。この人たちをスバローグに合わせて、それでも計算結果が一緒か確かめよう。あなたにとっても彼にとっても損はないでしょ。
How does that last? I'll bring change to this one.
わかった。スバローグのところに案内しますね。本当によかった。はい。クラーラ、気づいたんです。クラーラの力だけでスバローグの考えを変えるには長い時間がかかるって。クラーラが大人になっても変えられないかもしれない。その間にみんな病気になって家を失って、この前のコークみたいにずっと争いが続いてしまう。クラーラはそうなってほしくありません。皆さんがスバローグを説得する自信があるなら、クラーラも勇気を出します。皆さん、クラーラについてきてください。
ブローニャ、さっきの話すごく良かったわよ。
そんな大げさに言わないで。私はただ本音を言っただけ。
Convinced her.
ただいま、ティミー。
おかえりなさい、クラーラさん。
ティミー、門を開けて。スバローグに会いたいの。
部外者検出通過させますか？
大丈夫だよ。みんなクラーラのお客さんなの。
命令受信、門を開放。ようこそクラーラさんのお客様。
できればスバローグを怒らせないでくださいね。
安心してクラーラちゃん、うちらはちゃんと合理的に話すから。
The best at
話し合
diplomacy.
いはあんたたちに任せるわね。私はそういうの苦手なの。
ロボットと話し合うなんて初めての経験。
準備はいいか？
Let's go and see Svarog. Oh, he's waiting at the...
ただいま、スバローグ。
集落のエネルギー供給システムが復旧したようだ。感謝する、クラーラ。だが、なぜこの者たちを連れてきた？
スバローグ、この人たちは上層部のことについて相談したいんだって。
分析開始。分析結果、対象は遅延に属さない。背景不明。クラーラの紹介に免じて発言の機会を一度与える。
ねえ、話し合いに応じてくれるみたい。ほら、あんたの巧みな話術の出番だよ。
To be or not to... Care about the future of the underground.
無価値な言い分だ。あなたたちは地下の人間ではない。仮想部本題に入ろう。この世界の貴重な時間を無駄にするな。
あんたの発言を全部突っぱねたよ、こいつ。
自分の足を自分で引っ張るな。俺たちが計算上の変数であることを納得させるんだ。
You know what a stellar run is? Yeah, we hear about.
正確データベース検索アクセスブロック無許可で正確について話すこと禁止。あなたたちは世界の封印された秘密に触れた。この秘密を知っている人はいない。目標状況の再評価、脅威指数上昇、
やはり彼は性格を知っている。だがこの話題は危険だ。
Was he there to keep the people
こ
here
こまで
down?
来て隠す必要があるわけ？こいつにはっきり言いなさいよ。全てはこの瞬間にかかってるのよ。
Let's find the Stellaron and then.
記録の中で人類は性格との接触を何度も試みている。彼らは必ず人間の私欲のためにその物質を使おうとした。検証者命令。正確に接触しようとすれば深刻な結果を招くことになる。再評価。目標脅威指数最高に到達。
So he was built by the original architect. In this calculation, probably see through Cocolia's plan, and that's why he wants to leave people down here, because Cocolia screws everyone in the overworld.
どうしよう。なんかまずくない？
You probably have to find him. Your powers of calculation suck. Oh, we're not like those, are they? That's kind of. We gotta bonk him and then he's. Not like the.
あなたたちが例外である根拠はない。元来の計算結果を維持。平和維持プロトコルの一時解除。殲滅プロトコルの開始を申請。
殲滅って文字通りの意味？
交渉決裂だ。美月、戦闘に備えろ。
スバローグ、やめて。
クラーラ、ここを離れろ。
クラーラ危ない。どこかに隠れて。
結局はこうなるのね。
プロト機3号、監督ロボット、スバローグ。殲滅プロトコル申請状態。
Prototype 3?
通過済み。
As multiple?
殲滅を許可。
Where? Alright, Clara,
殲滅し。
話し合いましょう。
stop smacking me.
計算中。
私も気をしっかり持たないと。星の祝福をあなたに。
続きは俺に任せろ。
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん一心同期。
下がれ。
ルーシー重傷じゃぞ。よしよし、口を開けよう。急がば回れですね。万事順調。
討伐開始。
Stop smacking.
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。ラッキースターは誰かな。
今去るのなら身の。
これ、体に良いぞ。急がば回れですね。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。和を をもって尊しとや
検測完了。
見せてやろう
Let's have some healing coming at us.
急がば回れですね
What?
まったくお医者さんがいないと安心して戦えないでしょ。みんな戦闘に専念してちょうだい。私がすぐ後ろにいるから。
Sampo actually did something useful for once.
なんだ、どうしてここに？
何を言っても無駄な気がしたので奥の手を用意しておいたのです。
サンポ、やっぱりあんたが。
遅延武装員の侵入を多数確認。状態計算中。すべて危険度高。全員殲滅する。殲滅執行。計算中。
私も気をしっかり持たないと。
君らはこの力について何もし、星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
私も気をしっかり持たないと。星の祝福をあなたに。
下がれ。
よしよし、口を開けよ
Thing over.
う。助けても何も出ないの。客ならもてなすほかありませんね。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を万事吉とならん。一心同期。諸悪退散。
So that I can regain some again.
誘った覚えはないけど。ラッキースターは誰かな。
続きは俺に任せ。
Now I can
すべては星々のせい。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに
push
真なる
some
祝福
some
を。
ahead again.
落ち着いて。
前進。限界値超過。
見せてやろう。強炭の中の薬よ。急がば回れです
It's a
ね。
bit weaker now than.
強化中。
わしが直してやろうか。
Although she already put a buffer.
よいしょ。礼儀のなってないお客さんね。星の祝福をあなたに。
痛い目に遭いたいような手加減はしない。君らはこの力について何、星が砕け散る様を見る
I can just bonk him.
がいい。生と死、
I don't need her. She already did
君
her
らに
job.
選ぶ余地はない。
ボンブンモンキー。ラッキースターは誰かな。
今去るのなら頭を冷やすといい。
討伐開始。システム実行。
すべては星々のせん。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。主重傷じゃぞ。これ体に良いぞ。助けても何も出ないわよ。
I guess she's kind of dying down.
下がれ。
誘った覚えはない。星の祝福をあなたに。
計算中。検測完了。
わしが直してやろうか。よいしょ。ラ
続きは俺に任せろ。
伝送中止殲滅し
見せてやろう。ひょうたんの中の薬よ。急がば回れですね。
君らはこの力について星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Maybe I can delay it running.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
システム実行。
客ならもてなすほかありません。星の祝福をあなたに。すべては星々の星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Can negate that slow? Yeah.
今去るのなら手加減はしない。
計算中。限界値超過。
礼儀のなってないお客さん。ラッキースターは誰かな。
That breaks us up. Alright. I said family.
待ってください。スワローグを傷つけないで。
クラーラ、君。
スワローグはもう戦えない。お願いだから、もう彼を傷つけないで。スワローグ、もう強がらないで。知っていることをみんなに教えて。スワローグ、クラーラのどんな願いも叶えてくれるって言ってたよね。クラーラの一番の願いはみんなが団結することなの。その家族みたいに。クラーラ、学んだことがあるの。計算結果は必ずみんなを幸せにするとは限らない。森の外の世界があんまり良くないと分かっていても、人はそれを知りたいと願う。
評価システム再起動中。再起動成功。変数1。クラーラの願い。変数2。外から来た者の動機。評価結果更新。決定権を部外者に移行。正確関連情報へのアクセスを可能にする。
これって成功したってことかな。
I'm gonna repair him because Clara fights with strength has been recognized.
そうだとしても、クラーラがいなかったらスワローグを倒しても情報を教えてもらえなかったかも。
彼のメモリーに正確に関するデータが残っているといいんだが。
これで終わりなの？ナタ、私たち遅延、それから仮想部は勝ったの？
And just starts the battle.
違うわ、ゼール。私たち、そして彼らの戦いは始まったばかりよ。やっとこの時が来た。
どうしたのよ？緊張してるの？
緊張というよりは、なんだか胸がひどく痛い気がする。
Time for the truth. Truth can be heartbreak.
準備できた。真実を明らかにして。そばで聞いてるから。
Give us the Lord of Swarog. pretty fun.
正確に関するデータと音声記録の整理終了。
So,
データベース呼び出し要求ナンバー13175暗号化レベル最高。データ呼び出し完了。再生開始。
目の前にあるのが長年の研究成果でございます。守護者様、証拠から見ていわゆる性格が全ての災いの根源だと確定しています。
このような結果を国民が受け入れることは難しい、博士。偉大なるアリサランドこそがこれを起動させ、この世界を寒波で覆った張本人だと知られたら。
真実は、守護者様、真実は大勢の人の考えで変わるものではありません。あなた様の目の前にある研究報告はベロブルグの最も優れた学者たちの努力の結晶であり、その権威を信じなければなりません。
博士、私はあなたを疑ったことはない。むしろあなたたちが得た結果を深く信じている。この地位についた瞬間からあの声、彼らの声が脳裏にこびりついて離れないのだ。あなたに言うべきではなかったな。研究の話に戻ろう。博士、これらの研究を人々に公開することは私には不可能だ。もしくは何です？おっしゃってください。もしくはあなたたちが性格を完全に破壊する方法を見つけない限りは。
わかりました。孫悟の名のもとに必ず使命を全うします。
She changed from that.
13175再生完了。
わかりません、博士。なぜ貴重な研究成果を隠すのです？あれはあなたが心血を注いだものなのに。
Oh, damn.
君はまだ若い。いつかわかる日がきっと来る。大守護者様、彼女は私たちよりずっと深く考えておられる。すべての選択はベロブルグの安寧のためだ。
私はただ残念です。私たちの研究が停滞し、あなたの成果が闇に葬られることになったのですよ。
残念に思う必要はない。君にはまだ時間がある。いつか君が性格を破壊する方法を見つけたら、私たちの
Sword was
努
there
力
for
は
everything.
無駄にならない。
24830再生完了。続き
なぜ、どうしてここにロボットがいるのだ？
That's is she on the banner too? So she was the.
これはミアシャイマー博士が生前に利用していた個人的な護衛ロボットです。プロト機が大戦時から今まで残っていたのでしょう。博士と彼の助手が死んでから手つかずのままここにあるようです。
なるほど。捜索を始めろ。必ず博士の研究成果を全て見つけるんだ。
見つけました。守護者様、全ての文献がここにあります。
いいだろう。切り上げるとしよう。
守護者様、このロボットどうなさるおつもりですか？
For the underground.
壊すにはもったいない。システムをリセッ 自衛機能を持つロボットを必要としているらしい。
はい、承知します。
ごめんなさい、博士。でもこの成果は建造者の管理下になければならない。いつの日か必ず誰かがあなたの意志を継いでくれる。
5、7、6、1、4。再生完了。
これで真実が明らかになったんだよね。
You're looking for a way to destroy the Stellar?
それから今の状況を見るに、彼らが成功することはなかった。今残る疑問は一つだけだな。なぜカカリアは急に考えを変えたのか。
ブローニャ、大丈夫？
大丈夫。ただ少しクラクラするだけ。
A lot to take in for you.
お母様、どうして？いや、きっと知らなかったのかも。だって
自分を騙すのは終わりよ、ブローニャ。選択する時が来たの。
こっちで話できるかしら。この情報を消化するのに時間が必要なのはわかるけど、それでも次の計画を早く決めなければならないわ。
太陽が昇っている時、守護者は輝く恒星のように民の道を照らす必要がある。日が沈んだ後、守護者は暖かな焚き火のように民の心を慰める必要がある。私が長年従ってきたことは全て嘘だったの。
あんたは誰かに相談すべきよ。
You should found somebody. You.
いつまでも辛気臭い顔をするのはやめて。他人と気持ちを共有できないわけでもないのに何を拗ねているわけ？自分は地位が高いし人前で弱みを見せたくないとか思って悩みを内に秘めているのかしら。ここは上層部じゃない。企みとか規則はないわ。どんな悩みでも大声で言えばいい。
私は先に頭の中で整理したかっただけ。歴史の断片、私が学んだこと、それが今頭の中でごちゃごちゃになっているの。私今何を信じればいいのかわからない。
違う。あんたは何をすべきかもう理解しているわ。あんたはずっと嘘の中で生きてきたわ、ブローニャ。今こそその檻を破るチャンスよ。
どうですか？今胸にあるのは勝利の快感、それとも九死に一生を得た喜びでしょうか？この散歩への感謝の気持ちは必要ありませんよ。僕たちの仲じゃないですか。報酬を支払ってくれればね。
Could have defeated him without you. So then try muddying the waters.
なんと、それは大きな誤解ですよ。僕はただ他人が戦っているのを見るのが大好きなんです。人の争いほど面白いことはありませんよ。
They're calling for reinforcements.
皆さんがトラブルに巻き込まれるのは分かっていたので、早めにオレグさんに応援を頼んだのです。賢いと思いませんか？
So why you went behind our back?
僕の任務はスバローグのアジトまで連れて行くでしたから。任務を果たした後、何をしようと僕の勝手ですよ。僕は追加サービスを提供したまで。僕たちの中でなければ追加料金が必要でした。もう一つアドバイスを。リスクの高い取引をするとき、賢い商人は予備プランを用意する。予備プランの予備プランもです。
Thank you, Sample.
そんな歯の浮く言葉は必要ありません。僕みたいな商人は感謝の言葉が一番嫌いです。全部感情抜きの商売ですから。冗談ですよ。この散歩いつでも喜んでお手伝いしますよ。
スバローグ大丈夫？まずは言語モジュールを直すね。
評価中。言語モジュール正常に機能。感謝するクラーラ。
記憶モジュールは大丈夫？クラーラ、できることは何でもするよ。
記憶モジュール剣装者機械時代の記録問題なし。防衛戦争時代の戦闘データ問題なし。クラーラが自流ミニボーリングを作成した記録問題なし。
記憶モジュールは大丈夫みたいだね。
クラーラに関する記録はバックアップを作ってある。
寝坊に関する記憶も。
バックアップを複数準備済み。
Ah,
いつでも呼び出せる。
スバローグ、少しだけ削除していいかな。
執行不可。クラーラに関する記憶は重要なデータであり、完全に保存する必要がある。私にとってこれは家族との記憶である。
a true robot daddy base.
クラーラ、分かったよ。スバローグ、他のモジュールも確認したいから後ろを向いてくれる？
ロシン、地上に続く道はありがとう。君たちのおかげで下層部に新たな希望が芽生えた。今は
Support came at the right moment. Thank you.
今回は散歩に感謝して。彼の情報のおかげで大事な時に間に合ったのよ。遅延のボスとして君たちが下層部のために戦っているのを黙って見ているなんてできなかったんだ。
She's the leader?
つまり医者のナターシャが遅延のボスだったってこと？じゃあオレグさんは。
オレグ、彼には長い間私の代理として下層部の表面的なことを処理してもらっていたの。彼の勤勉さのおかげで下層部の人々の生活を改善する時間が生まれ、人々をなるべく路上で飢えさせないようにすることができた。君たちが現れたことで私がずっと温めてきた計画も必要なくなったわ。
Any chance for more tangible show?
君たちは遅延の全面的な援助を得ることができるわ。でもスバローグが路心の封鎖を解いたとはいえ、地下の人たちはまだ上層部に突入することはできない。あの冷酷な大守護者は嘘と策略で上と下を分けた。もし地下の変化を知ったら何をしでかすかわからないわ。遅延には勢力を養い力を蓄える時間がもっと必要よ。
It's gonna be another AR gap thingy. difficult for us to defeat the Guardian
も
alone.
ちろんそれはよくわかっているわ。だから私の最も信頼する人を君たちに同行させるわ。
You're gonna get introduced to a new playbook. What does it say there?
君たちの前では態度に出してないのかしら。彼女は一緒に行動したいと私に強く願う姿を見せてくれたわ。
But she doesn't seem to want. I tried to pull for her, but she
ゼ
doesn't
ーレ
come.
は普段は無頓着に見えるけど、彼女の心の中には鏡があって、全ての善悪をよく理解している。それに偵察が得意で、頭の回転が速く決断力もある。きっと力になるわ。加えて君たちにはブローニャもいるでしょ。
She stand with us.
スバローグから得た情報は彼女にとって大きな衝撃だったようね。でもゼーレがそばにいるから必ず立ち直るはずよ。そうだ、君たちずっと休んでいないわよね。リベットタウンから帰ってきてスバローグに会うため奔走してたし、ずっと忙しかったんじゃない？体は革命の資本よ。ここで体調を壊したら元も子もないわ。スバローグとロシンは遅延に任せて、君たちは戻ってよく休みなさい。運が味方をしてくれれば明日には上層部に行けるわ。
What is that? It's not good with farewells, that's the quest. Erudition. Increase the virus damage for defeated enemy. The virus attack increase. Good. Who's talking?
均衡の仲裁官より汝に試練を与える。初回の平衡を保つため汝の力を示せ。試練を乗り越えられたら天秤を揺るがすほどの力が汝にあるという証拠。均衡。汝はまた試練に遭遇するだろう。
Let's explain in the human language. This is the so-called difficulty. Can I refuse this
これ
try?
は汝の選択だ。
To the point, what are the real?
汝はより多くのものを手に入れる。物
This is the sentient. Then for the
均
equivalent.
衡。初回はこれより変化を迎える。
only at the higher levels so I can get more stuff, more levels. Let's go. Multiple ban. No map in this. Just gotta take out these points.
あらら、困りました。諸悪退散。千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を、万事吉とならん。一心同期。
君らはこの力について何？星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ラッキースターは誰かな？
手加減はしない。
よいしょ。わしが直してやろうか。ボンブンモンケリ。
Balkend.
よっ。礼儀のなってないお星の祝福をあなたに。
続きは俺に任せろ。頭を冷やすといい。
おや、それ。客ならもてなすほかあります。落ち着いて。ラッキースターは誰かな？
今去るのなら手加減はしない。
Get another.
ルーシー、よいしょ。
So I gotta move the snowhead.
和をもって尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。星の祝福をあなたに。
頭を冷やすといい。
わしが直してやろうか。よしよし、口を開けよう。
Everyone is back
落ち着いて。
somehow. Worked out.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。
あらら、困りました。万事順調。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀のなってないお客さんね。すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに
Allows
真
me
な
to
る
do
祝
some
福を。
skill.
誘った覚えはラッキースターは誰かな？
続きは俺に任せろ。
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞を。万事吉とならん。一心同期。
Damage increase here.
今去るのなら手加減はしない。
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。それ。わしが直してやろうか。よいしょ。礼儀のなってないお客。星の祝福をあなたに。
頭を冷やすといい。 君らはこの力について何も星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Isn't meant to delay him further.
ラッキースターは誰かな？
And then
痛い目
Lazy
に遭いたいようだな。
よいしょ。客なら落ち着いて。誘った覚えはな。星の祝福をあなた
I
に。
get him, isn't it?
すべては星々の選択。星の秘密を求める鍵よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
手加減はしない。
You're not getting any turns.
均衡。均衡は思考無常であるため、初回はすでに改変された。
Yeah. Max technique. What are technique points? I thought they were the ones in combat. Calyx again, but it seems to be slightly different from this. Let's send another message to Mr. Yang. A new Calyx Mitty. Just remember, I mentioned there are many different kinds of Calyx. And the rarity data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. There's another one appearing as I need 3 of those. Commands, Core of War supplies. Oh, there's another number as well. Butt of nihility. Is having a second one. And I would replace mine. Pick the Clara.
客ならもてなすほかありませんね。万事順調。
続きは俺に任せろ。手加減はしない。
ルーシー、重傷じゃぞ。それ。
大事ない。
殲滅開始。クラールから離れろ。
わしが直してやろうか。よしよし、口を開け
I
よう。
need some healing for this.
やっ。
頭を冷やすといい。
ターゲット危険指数低下。排除する。
輪を持って尊しとなす。落ち着いて。ルーシー、授業一緒。
下がれ。
クラーラ、勇気を出さなきゃ気をつけて。スバローグ。それ。客ならもてなすほかありませんね。諸悪退散。
今去るのなら見逃そう。星が砕け散る様を見るがいい。
Just use them as
生と死。
we get it ready.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。手加減はしない。
おう、うんもん、へい。怖くないんだから。
隠れろ。
このクラーラもみんなを守りたい。助けて、スバローグ。
Yeah, she only got a damage reduction.
ほれ、体に良いぞ。輪を持って尊しとなすのはどうでしょう。
任せろ。
I guess that makes it easier.
弱っておるの。とりゃ。
撃命令執行。隠れろ。
客をもてなさないと。重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
命令執行。殲滅開始。
And boom.
一気に片付けましょう。
退け。
排除する。
諸悪退散。
I gave it to Clara.
クラーラもみんなを守りたい。助けて、スバローグ。
始めよう。
よいしょ。この
命令執行。兵器か。
大丈夫。
命令執行。隠れろ。
is bonking them.
輪を持って尊しとなす。直してやろうか。よいしょ。
クラールから離れる。
怖くない。
殲滅開始。
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。一気に片付けましょう。
痛い目に遭いたく
I guess it's kind of.
気をつけて。
Let's see what under. Oh, I got 15 out of it. It's quite a lot. What? I wanna get somebody with Clara and just add random people with Clara. Then I can always play Clara. Where that's the you got a friend, the big whales, and then you get the whaled character. It's the giga. Cool. And it worked perfectly. The exact amount needed. Yes, I haven't leveled any of these. I haven't seen anywhere where you can farm these proper. Because they still miss this thing, which is kinda it's a good one. Echo of War. I don't have Echo of War. Cavern of Corrosion. Everyone has something for whatever character. I guess I didn't level that. Have these as backwater pass. gonna struggle of getting most of these in general. Nothing. I'm not sure what to do with this. Is it pulse or is it I'm not gonna be saving for the car, but these are kinda pretty insane too. I'm getting a faster weapon. That's gotta be the best form. Is this one opened up now? Let's close the form.
とどまれ。
和をもって尊しとなす。諸悪退散。
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くないよ。直してやろう。
He has some brain damage.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
That's where the blockade was located. see if I can do it. Oh, I actually have to complete the next. They're not good with farewells. Always something. Give me the coins I need. Yo, Sama, how are you doing? How are your polls going? I assume you got nothing from your 10 poll. Just physical damage. Well, is attack, I had the attack increased by 5% for the rest of the battle. The set is kind of good, but the set is I don't have the character. That set would be really good on Clara, it feels like. Because Clara works, if Clara gets hit, then Svarog retaliates. And thus you get more attack and physical damage. She felt pretty good when I had somebody's borrowed Clara, but her ultimate is kinda probably the problem, because her ultimate is only defense and then retaliating when you get attacked instead of an offensive when and the space station vendor. There's another set that I can.
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
Yeah, that's the Cowboys. Should buy all the Cowboys. Speed. It's a problem. Maybe it's. Let's just put some in. Crit damage. One item I'm not sure. I go to the other. In Boulder Tan. Buy some artifact XP.
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
He is 30 more than I. I get another 10 pull. Another temple here. Let's see. Give me something. Never liked them. Let's be something good. Got another heart, huh? Kind of stopped using something more, and it wasn't. I don't really use Hata anymore. Yeah. Nothing here. I guess I got something here though. But Trailblazer's kinda a bit on the whatever list for me. Can buy these in there. These are a bit of a problem. I can't seem to find the... And by the other ones in the most expensive thing is the constellation. Why would I buy the constellation? I wait till to buy it last. Get them even without one. What did I get? I mean, I kind of know what it is, but what it does. Yeah, eventually I will have them, but they're like the lowest level of priority. Why would I buy constellations for a character I'm not using when I can buy ascension material for characters that I'm using? It can be the last thing that I'm buying for because it's only there for competition's sake. If you're using your Trailblazer, then it's a completely different matter. Then you probably want to have it up. Nope, it was just a stand-up. I haven't unlocked the second simulator. It's really tough getting even to be allowed into it. I thought you already did it and felt like it was that rough. Need some coins in there. I can transform 6 into... I like March 7th. She's a great and fun character. Definitely doesn't surprise me that you want to draw her. Can synthesize 8 of these maybe. Not like a there's like a battle pass quest for this. I'm doing it in once. Because that's kind of cool. I wish Genshin Impact had a system like that, because I cannot reach the thing because it's probably like some it's a place where I cannot reach mostly. I don't know what Forgotten Hall is. It's consumables that you have to synthesize. There you go. Wanna synthesize too many. I feel that I'm not too far behind on. Maybe I should swap to this. I wasn't too smart. Preservation. All right. Anything we need to build more, I can do it.
これで仮想部のことも解決できたし、そろそろ性格を探しに行けるね。でも今にして思えば、クラーラちゃんには申し訳ないことしちゃったな。素
スバローグと平和的に交渉するって約束したのに。
Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
お前は全力を尽くした。だから気にするな。責任は事前に万全の策を講じなかった俺にある。それに先に手を出したのはスワローグだ。他に方法はなかっただろう。
誰が悪いとかじゃないから。前向きに考えれば今の結果だってなかなかいいんじゃない？みんな性格が元凶だって分かって力を貸してくれるんだからさ。任務が順調に進んでるってことだよ。
しかしまだ分かっていないことも多い。例えば
Who's the sample? What does Korea have it? Who's the sample card? Yeah, let's do the goofy end.
それはどうでもいいだろう。肝心なのは俺たちがまだ正確の具体的な座標と方角を把握できていないこと。そしてカカリアが急に態度を変えた理由についてだ。今ある手がかりだけでは完全につなぎ合わせることはできないが。
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
夢？
I have a dream. I'm not sure when I have a dream.
あ、そういえば変な夢を見たとか言ってたね。
3回とも同じ内容でカカリアともう一人の声が聞こえる夢。
偶然で済ませるにはちょっとおかしすぎない？
もしかしたらそれらの夢は無秩序な空想ではなく何らかの法則があるんじゃないか。
もしかして彼女の体内にある性格？
Wait, she has it inside her.
俺はそう推測する。だが証明はできない。
それじゃわからないのと一緒じゃん。で、地上に戻ったらどうするの？散々話し合ったけど結局何の結論も出せてないし。
塵も積もれば山となるだ。今日のところはもう休んで明日また遅延の者たちと相談しよう。それにまだ重要人物との話し合いが済んでいない。彼女とカカリアの関係が状況を打開する鍵になるかもしれないな。
I'd like to have a rest.
おかえり。遅延から聞いたわよ。スバローグの件を解決してくれたそうじゃない。えらいえらい。いろいろあって疲れたでしょ。ほら、早く食べてゆっくり休んでね。
Suppose it would be good to get some. Go to bed. Now, let's get the next dreams. Rest. I haven't slept for a long time. Back to nightmare.
ほら、あそこを見て。あそこは昔リベットタウンでも一番荒れてたところなの。そして私が育ったところでもある。
Well, they're on a date. They're probably gonna be the least shipped characters in a...
あそこで兄さんや姉さんたちと一緒に次はどこで食事にありつけばいいのか悩んでたわ。ボスのオレグさんが私を連れ出してくれるまでね。それから私はナターシャと一緒に本を読んで字を書くことを学び、ボスとコークの見回りをして、たまに素行の悪い奴らにお灸を据えてやるようになった。
そっか、よかった。
よかった？何それ？喧嘩売ってるの？
ごめんなさい。地下の生活はこんなにも辛いものなのに、つい軽はずみなことを。
別にそこまでしょぼくれなくても、あんたのそういうところが気に入らないのよ。
私はただゼーレが少し羨ましくて、読書や訓練をしながらお行儀よく過ごす。物心がついた時からそれが私の毎日だった。自分が何者かを思い出しなさい、ブローニャ。謙遜者の言葉に背いているわ、ブローニャ。淑女たる者、そのようなことを言ってはいけないわ、ブローニャ。そんな生活を羨む人もいると思う。けど私は少し嫌気がさしてた。一生同じことを繰り返し、他人に言われた通りにするだけの人生。こんな気持ち、あなたには想像できないでしょ。
確かに想像もつかないわね。それより私は言ってはいけないことが何なのか気になるんだけど。
It's the important part. What sort of lewd words do you know?
謙遜者の名において貴様の鼻に槍を突き刺してやる。
What? That's...
それだけ？そんなんじゃ痛くも痒くもないわ。あんたが帰るまでに地下の話し方をちゃんと教えてあげる。
必要ないから大丈夫。
鼻に突き刺すよりは脅しになると思うけど。まさかこの私が未来の守護者と笑い合ってるなんてね。私上層部の人をあんまり見たことがないの。だから大人たちの話を聞いて、地上の人間はどいつもこいつも傲慢で迷惑極まりない連中ばかりだと思ってた。
シルバーメインの老兵から聞いたんだけど、封鎖の命令が下される前は地上も地下もあまり変わりなかったらしいの。みんな同じものを食べ、同じことを話し、同じ祭日を祝う。私たちの世代は育った環境こそ違うけど、人生の喜びや悲しみ、人と人とのつながり、こうした大切な感情はお互いに相通じるものがあるはず。上層部と下層部をつなぐ橋を再び架けることができれば、きっと隔たりのない時代に戻って共に寒波と劣化に立ち向かえるわ。
私はあんたみたいに高尚なことは言えないけど、それがあんたの望む未来なら、その橋とやら一緒にかけてやろうじゃない。
ありがとう、ゼーレ。あなたの信頼は私にとってとても大切なものよ。
それで次はどうするつもりなの？スバローグから聞いた話、あんたに大きな影響を与えたみたいだけど。
That's why I have no chance of getting SEELE or Bronya. Because they're kind of already shipped too much with each other. Guess I gotta get the other Bronya. Not even sure when that banner's gonna be. I think everyone's just hyped for when is Kafka gonna be informate. When's the other Bronya gonna be?
心の準備はできたと思っていたのに。私が守護者の跡継ぎであり続ける限り、いずれたどり着くことになる真実。なのにどうしてお母様はそれらを私に隠し、さらには性格の本質を知るよそ者を逮捕しようとしたのか。どうにも納得がいかない。
They're what, splitting? mean, so, and they have lots of ties, and maybe they, as little kids, they even had contact because they come both even from the same place. It's also another connection. You know, one thing that I'm also wondering is, even though they could make it as a complete, where's the second SEELE? I don't know. Was it? I think she's called Velion now or something like that. Oh. I didn't never got to that part in this. But there's actually in the Honkai Impact there's a split personality of a red one. Or should I say red? What's blue for SEELE is red for the.
だから決めたの。私は今の私にできることをする。お母様に直接話を聞いてみる。
あんた、待ちなさい。本気なの？一人で？ダメよ。どう考えてもそれは。
もう決めたことよ、ゼーレ。私はカカリア様の娘。この事実は何があろうと変わらない。娘としてもシルバーメインとしても私には面と向かって還元する義務がある。たとえ
ブローニャ。
ゼーレ、あなたにこれを託す。私の代わりにあのよそ者たちに渡してほしい。私があなたたちと合流できなかった時は彼らが何をすべきかわかるはず。
仕方ないわね。あんたは自分が何をしようとしているのかよくわかってるみたいだし、どうせ私が反対したって無駄なんでしょ。でもこれだけは覚えておきなさい。あんたに危険が迫った時はこの私がどんな手を使っても助けに行くってね。
じゃあ待ってるね。ゼーレは幼い頃もここで景色を眺めていたの？
もちろんよ。ただあの頃はこの景色がどれほど貴重なものなのか理解してなかったけど、本当に素敵だわ。
よく寝た。そろそろナノやタンコと合流しよ
う。No nightmare this time around.
やっと起きてきた。うちとタンコはもうずっと外を回ってたよ。うちらの体内時計って合わないんだね。あんたって夜中に起きてるかお昼まで寝てるかのどっちかだもん。ダメだよ。もっと協調性を高めないと。
Getting reprimanded by March 7th. That's kind of embarrassing.
昨夜は例の夢を見たのか
？Dreamed that Hook and Pommel got into a squabble.
それもなかなかきついね。いくらフックちゃんでも車掌さんには勝てっこないよ。
では遅延を探して今後の計画を立てよう。
そうと決まれば早く行こう。やっと地上に戻れるんだもん。もう
28、29。
back alley. A sample there or something. Of course he's a shady guy.
ほう、これはこれは。なんとスバローグの天敵仮想部の大英雄ではありませんか。それから同じく大英雄の炭鉱さんと美月なのかさん。
反応早いね。
ナターシャはいないのか。
彼女はいろいろと後片付けがあって忙しい。何かあれば俺に聞いてくれ。俺の言葉が彼女の意志だ。それにしてもお前らには申し訳ないことをした。悪かったな。俺がナターシャの代理人だってことを隠してて。
Doesn't matter anyway.
それならよかった。ナターシャは昔から慎み深いやつでな。お前らも分かってるだろうが、悪意があるわけじゃないんだ。ナターシャからお前らを安全に上層部へ案内しろと言われている。それでいろいろと考えたんだが、やはり一番安全なのはこいつに任せることだと判断した。
Guess we just cannot get rid of him completely. He's too useful.
あなたたちを連れてきたのは僕ですから、責任を持って連れ帰るのも当然のこと。無料のアフターサービスだと思ってください。
今回は気絶させたりしないよね。
そんなことしませんよ。今回はロシンを通って上へ行くんですから。
Or like give us someone else.
これだけ長い付き合いなのにまだ僕が信用できないんですか。
くだらないこと言ってないで、ちゃんと案内役に徹しなさい。
待て、ブローニャはまだ来てないのか。
ブローニャなら先に戻ったわよ。彼女と大守護者の関係ならあんたたちも知ってるでしょ。
え、ブローニャ、うちらを置いて先に戻ったの？なんで止めなかったの？
Left without sample.
またその話？私たちには散歩が必要なの。上についてから追い払っても遅くないから。
ゼーレさん、僕まだいるんですけど。
I like how we're talking here about ditching him while he's here.
そうだ、ブローニャにこれを渡すよう頼まれたの。
ブローニャが残してくれた手紙。あ、もしかして噂に聞く虎の巻ってやつ？うちあんま詳しくないけど、こういうのってピンチの時に見た方が良くない？
ふざけてないで、早く開けてみろ。
The bad stuff already happened. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Bellowbook and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have of her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. She is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Londor siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Chapad are... They're siblings? How do you know that Japan likes Sava's music? They're siblings? Sava and Japan are honorable people with enormous power and valuable. No, I didn't know. And I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellar One once you see my seal and handwriting. Bronya Rund. No, I didn't ship them. I'm not one of those. Even though I always talk of how Bronya and SEELE are basically gotta have to admit, SEELE kind of won on Bronya faster than we could as a protagonist. A protagonist power was not enough to sway Bronya. That's why the plan is to go for the other Bronya. We don't have any memory of her because we only remember Kafka, but Trailblazer and other Bronya is the true ship. Although who knows if I have enough bullets at this rate. Being low on pulse is kind of rough. It's something I'm not used to from, because you know I don't let that happen in Genshin Impact. And why does March not know? We met Savo. Was there any hints that that was the case somewhere, aside from looking at voice lines? Or am I actually not March 7th level? Maybe the sister refers to Japan. What is this answer? Kind of the answers. So if I wouldn't have the answers, I probably would have some thought process that I hope nothing happens to Bronya. That would probably be the natural thing I would pick generally, given if I would have to come up with an answer. Like the third thing, I would never think of something like that. And I wouldn't bully March 7th in a situation like that, or it might be actually. His sister is refers to Japan. Never mind, we don't get any.
ランドゥ兄弟には詳しいか?
弟とは長い付き合いですが、姉は弟よりさらに恐ろしい存在です。こんな素敵な日にあの兄弟の話はやめましょう。
Wait, so why did he run away when Japan was there? Like, what sort of relationship does he have? Because he ran away and didn't want to get seen by Japan at the start.
出発したくなったらいつでもお声掛けくださいね。
I need more level. But we can't get the simulated unit. Also, I finally got your contact. Something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business money. He's quite worked up about this. You have time to chat with him, telling him you can make a ton of money. Who's Scott? Never heard of. Don't be like that. Boss Scott is the most powerful man in the underworld. Lots of people want to be his friends. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have it. Guarantee it's gonna be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. Hearing so much stuff. Looks just like a sticker pack. It's just like me. It's you. I think this one looks more like you. Wait, which one should I pick? The angry one? The cry? It's like the... So that one that is... Made some... How does it? Hang on. What is this? Madame Harta's heretic. I knew she was that. Explain. Think long and hard about it. If a space station is not, how much profit can one squeeze her? That's something to joke about. She's Madame Harta's student. What about it? So we're not allowed to talk about her just because she's Harta's student. There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Convenient my foot. Care to give me a... It's probably about something, some dirt on Asta. Ultimate to the face. What is this? I forget how this. It's been interrupting. No, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out. It's not like you guys don't already. Get to the point. You know that the whole investing. Do you see that you pass at the reception? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious! So this is where all the money is. So fast. Chat is moving so fast. This is where all the money has gone this whole time. Wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. It's not rushed to throw accusations around yet. Can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. She bought them in her own name. How else, if she bought them under the space station name, she had to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself. Then Madame Harta, who on earth can afford things with their own money? Gotta score. I can't read that fast. You know that Alan from the security department? I saw him acting weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty looks on his face, could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, you might have also seen Alan acting weird when receiving some packages. Told you so. That all adds up. Not all. Should I shit talk somebody that's in my party to hold? It's truly some explosive stuff. I declare that I have nothing to do with the aforementioned information. Wait, why do they copy voluntarily obey on any arrangements and instructions from Madame Han? Ah, I was waiting for the good part of the day for some juicy gossip, is that it? Exactly, when it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. Just said it yourself that Alan was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. Actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait, within days there will be a major story in the space station. Better be the case. What are some of these? It got some really strange stuff in this game. And I kind of like the I mean, let me try and go on the next and see how tough it is. Another one. Level. Never anyone with eyes bulldog. I'm not really satisfied. I feel like Match 7 was kinda good, but I feel like it might be overkill. I cannot build any more like instantly. Like I already put on my resources and it's not with a bless. Let's go with the sheet and the stand with a sheet. I now get what the technique points are there. Where you use the outside stuff. I have a feeling that they die quite fast. Are you sure that this world too is kind of hard? Stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. See a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmentum. Dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. I mean, the healer isn't really that relevant if Asta with her initial hit can one-shot the enemy. And she's only the buffer. Lan, the hunt, Hertha whispered. Don't be in a daze. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. Find yourself unable to move at all. Like they have nailed you to an invisible wall and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name and... turn-based game, you have to deal with me one time before you can. No, you in the blink of an eye disappear from us. Don't be too discouraged. We'll increase their social attribute next. Hunter was a little disappointed. Moved too fast. I was able to intercept some of the information. They're probably not very familiar with Akivili. A moment passed, Jen. Perhaps they only have the enemy abundance on their mind. Are you not using Chapad as a support? The abundance? Yeah, Yoshi, the Aeon of Abundance. How to answer the indifferent. Kindest being in the whole universe. Probably also a monster. Would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you. She adds, joking. Character's action. That seems kind of good as well. I don't have any perfect. Characters have that. I don't have any follow-up. It seems kind of good. Animating so much speed is kind of. It's got 100. That's missing kind of, but give that one, the other one to Balu. It's only defensive stuff on the end. The speed thing leads to a different problem. Nice. And I can go back on the other one again. Because it's kind of a bit awkward for the first turn especially. And I guess follow-up turns a bit as well. Because there I have Tingyun always before Welt. And can... I mean, combat occurrence? What is occurrence? Let's see what occurrence is. In a vast grassland and the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. Look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated. Oh, they are Super Mario near. Bring a pixel watch on your wrist. If your pixelated thumb you press down the watch with a bang, your clothes change into overalls. Stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls over the ground in a formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Chibao the Radish." I'm a radish. I'm Kusanali. Let's quickly form several pixel characters that read, "That's you." You're set to ignore the ants on a pixel cloud that drift in your direction. You see some words written with crayons, produced by Hata. Realize you've been attacked by the Curio, dice of dimensionality reduction. You're now part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Hata with crayons. The wall of the simulated universe. Kick a brick in exasperation and the pixel gold coin emerges. You figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left or hop onto the brick on your right. Or the pipe gives fragments. 2+. That's a good deal. 20% of current HP. Who cares about that? I can heal back up. I got Bailu. Get shields. Any weakness break? Increase crit damage. You run into a brawny man from Wildfire who looks out of place with the art style of this world. He strikes a boxing pose and yells, "KO." Fortunately, you fail to dodge his punch. Proceed and see a pixel question mark on which you hang your head. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later. Gonna bonk that. I mean, the next combat I will have everyone. Occurrence is fun. Three timid sequence creatures that resemble a pig bump into you as you wander across the wilderness where the Hifradan people dwell. They react differently to your presence. One is trembling, one is ready to flee, and one is in a combat position. Remember the description written in the Inter-Astral Peace Guide. Creatures are called sequence trotters, and they are translatitudinal organisms. They spend most time of their lives eating and escaping. Running into a sequence trotter is an auspicious sign. You start to think of a way to deal with them. The rules of the game must be fixed according to the personality of each trotter. Now we're playing with them. Oh. They wanna fight? Is one of them wanted? He's thinking of some very complex.
君らはこの力についてセーブし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
それ
任せろ。
すべては星々の星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。よいしょ。輪をもって尊しとなす。千の珍奇をもって一心同期。はっ
始めよう。
I got
輪
one
をも
ball.
って尊しとなす。誰かな。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
The other one got away though. Oh, by Pokeball. Follow-up attack. How many characters do... I think I only have... only a hard type has I know has a follow-up attack of the characters that I have. Does everyone have Himeko in this game or something? Like, that's the only thing that's not absolutely roughly. So while brief, I wanna have this. I wanna know what I'm picking. Follow it. At least there's some.
一子同時にな。涼しいですね。涼しいですね。
手強そうだが、試してみる価値はある。とどまれ。
Alright. Got all the starting benefits.
頭に血が上ったか。よいしょ。客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。
君らはこの力についてセーブし、
And the black hole.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Imaginary breaker.
千の珍奇をもって鼓舞一心同期。すべては星々の星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Speed boost. Get my whole team.
輪をもって尊しとなす。はっ、礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。弱っておるの。よいしょ。客をもてなさないと。
君らはこの力についてセーブし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
重傷じゃの、とりゃ。はっ、誰かな。
I can get him before. Wait, what is it achieving? Opponent has poor connection. Is it, did I skip their turn so much that they didn't get a turn at all? Or something? Characters deal damage to an enemy from this attack is considered a follow-up attack. That's kind of still good. That's pretty bad. Or the other one maybe. I cannot see my achievement. They don't show you that in. Oh yeah, there's healing. Surprised you run into a physical Hata puppet in a simulated. Can you use your cosmic fragments to buy things for me? Hata proposes bluntly. Don't stare at me like that. I'm just worried that you might have too much money, you know, to know what you do with it. But I reckon you're not good enough to get that rich. I think that's kind of... So all I picked was kind of decent stuff. And a random one. I want to swap anything. I get that damage bonus from a shield break.
怖くないよ。輪を持って尊しとなす諸悪退散。誘ってないけど誰かな。
Increase crit rate. I didn't even see the other one. And I already know that increasing crit rate by 11% is something insane. Gotta give it the good old electro bonk. Instant second turn. Violet just keeps bonking. A Mask Fool's Elation book. I don't think I have, unless I can pick it up without knowing. If it's something that's very hard then to find, then probably not, or something. What's the Mask Fool's Elation book? Sure, I can check. I assume since I'm not familiar with, not too much. Which Preservation Blessing, I guess that's the one I picked because the other ones are worthless. Should probably use her to do the bomb. Because I get so many. She gets the back-to-back turns. And bonk that one. Really happy with my current team and how they perform. But I feel like I'm a bit too I feel like this is somewhat in between. But when I hit the sort of upgrade wall, I pushed them all to the end, and it's supposed to be like in the middle. I can't freeze anyone. And they're all kinda pick occurrence because occurrence is fun. Hit the trash can. Encounter a doll whose body is 3 times as tall as its head. It has straw-like hair made of ropes and a count on its stomach. Open its menu, retreats. This is a doll to vent extreme emotions on, made by AHA in their own likeness. Wish to see themselves beaten up. Worse the beating is, the happier they will get, and the more gold coins they will award you. Note, AHA is not involved in the quality control process. Hit it hard. AHA's doll does not react, and the number on the counter remains unchanged. You suck. I will pat it lightly. Number on the counter slowly reaches 100. Chip embedded in the doll is activated to play the song. Destruction is crazy and the preservation is dumb. All the eons are stubborn and AHA is embarrassed. AHA is embarrassed. AHA is embarrassed. I have multiple options on this one. Is it a boss guy? It looks very powerful. There seems to be something wrong with this enemy. Can't apply real world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. And let's take it seriously. Okay. Go on with that because then I have a bigger.
君らはこの力について生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
千の珍奇を持ってこ一心同期。
Full of stuff again.
任せろ。
Then I do a bounce it and see if I can do a skip. And I do a skip. But I'm not that much. The enemy is quite fast. I'm gonna break his shit. You're not gonna get any. Hit him with the black hole to delay him further. Gonna get another buff. And some healing.
礼儀がなってなしそれ全ては星々の星々よ開拓者たちに信
Push
念を
everyone
祝福
forward.
始めよう。
重症じゃのよいしょ
Can't have an enemy have turns, can I?
話し合いましょう誘ってないけど
君らはこの力について生とし
See if I can break it.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ誰かな怖くないよ
Got him.
よいしょ客をもてなさないと
退け。
If a character defeats an enemy, that's probably the best. The other ones, like, I guess this one I get shields. And that's one to have a bit of extra damage. Yeah, that were kind of meant. Now I'll get in this domain anyway, where I can get some free healing. Okay, I don't even have the characters to swap over. So and it's always the same dialogue. I wanna upgrade. More bonus, more crit rate. I had some juicy ones with that one. What do we do here? I wanna.
とどまれ。
裁判も
直してやろうか
Bogmir.
弱っておるのよいしょ
Bogmir.
弱っておるの
Bogmir.
諸悪退散誰かな怖くないよ
任せろ。
With explosion now.
よいしょ
I want to explode. Oh no, that wasn't an explodey boy. Now.
誰かな
I'll instantly straight to jail.
輪を持って尊しとなすはっ誰かな怖くないよ
More turns.
始めよ
That's good.
う。痛い目に遭いたいのか。退け。
And the bonus here because she doesn't do it. Oh man. Guess that one gave us energy. Letting that go through was actually can be absorbed by sheets covered. Increases the weakness break efficiency of follow up. Yeah, they all kind of that's the best of them. We really want to push follow-up characters with this. Do people have that many follow-up damage characters? Does everyone have Himiko? Transaction. I wanna see what that means. Express of the Nameless makes a stop at Bodley with an abundance of gifts in its rear carriage. A traveler wearing a felt hat is leaning against the front of the carriage. His clothes are tattered and his boots mud-stained. He approaches and waves at you. Akiveli had an adventure with us under the guise of a civilian. Exchanged a lot of fun experiences during the trip. I got one blessing of and obtain one. Can I check my blessing? This is my Freystar blessing. I can discard that easily with no big deal. I got a few of the frozen stuff that's kind of worthless. Oh, you have to pick one. Of course it picks ones that aren't actually complete. That seems interesting. So that's kind of more speed. That's maybe the most. That works perfectly with. Get another resp. Yes. A crit rate is you can only level them one. Get speed. More speed. More shields and that, I guess. Last one is
手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。
一子同時にな。
can start on.
涼しいですね。
This one was already.
とどまれ。
I gotta be the farm. After that, I can check for the book. See if I can remove the... Stuff on the side has a bit...
すべては星々の星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。千 の珍奇を持って鼓舞一心同期重傷じゃの
He's planning on doing something. I gotta try and maybe get the
客をもてなさ
interrupt bonk on him.
礼儀がなってないわ
君らはこの力について何も生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
直してやろうか
There we go. Interrupt
弱っ
bonk.
ておるのとりゃ誘ってないけど誰かな輪を持って尊しとなす諸悪退散
Oh, that's one Tom. That's one Tom.
すべては星々の星々よ
See if I can get a skip in. Nah, he's back in.
重傷じゃのとりゃ客をもてなさないとはっ誰かな怖くないよ輪を持って尊しとなす
Now his friend is gone.
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期よいしょ
君らはこの力生
Black
とし
hole in.
君らに選ぶ余地はない
直してやろうかとりゃ諸悪退散礼儀がなってないわそれよいしょ客をもてなさないとはっ誰かなすべては星々星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Yep.
見せてやろう強炭の薬よ
And Bintara, thanks for the welcome to the. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How about you? How are you doing, Yusuke?
動かぬ上にしゃべらぬのだるまさん
How are you enjoying the game so far? If you mean money-wise or pity-wise, I guess I'm not quite. Let me check after. Wait, is this phase 2? Oh shit. Well, that's awkward. I didn't expect that.
君らはこの力について何も知らない生とし君らに選ぶ
So
余
that's
地は
way bad.
輪を持って尊しとなすはっちょっと尻が
Is that what the ball means? I never seen this icon before, so
客をもてなさないと千の珍奇を持って一心同期
この力に生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
話し合いの域にかけるな。
君たちに任せた。
Ah, fuck. Guess I gotta redo the whole Also, it's unlucky that they hit. Happened to the number. The simulated universe has an ability tree system. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, gradually grow strong in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good. Try it out first. And so we get. I kind of already understand. I can't end. That sucked that it off. Let me see how far I'm on. SEELE. I'm not sure if it shows the polls I did today. Is that today? So I have 43, I guess, is what I got so far. Also the book, where do I look for the book? I don't know if I have the book or not. Data bank. Assume aeons because it's That. That. Is this mask full? Yeah, I have it. I think. Even an organization like the Masked Fools sing solemn praises of the Aeon. Aeon will never give you up, never or abandon you, never make you cry or say goodbye, and never tell a lie and hurt you. By Rick Astley. I mean Astrictly, sorry. Got a lot of references in. $85 is quite a lot of polls, and it makes me worried that I might not get it at all. Maybe this is gonna be SEELE. Never lucky. Guess I gotta try again. Looks like you have to do all quite some time to get there. Where am I then? Oh, if I can pick something now. And Elation was the follow-up attack that sucked. The hunt was really good. One star rarity. I guess I go with the blessing. Yes, it started so easy. I guess the boss is like a... I was unlucky that and I lost Pilot to the immediate attack. I didn't expect the boss to suddenly be full HP. Chance to freeze. It makes freeze stuff really good. Crit damage probably, but it's the less rare thing. Not that I have anything against. Freeze is too hard to get. It's a crit rate of shielded characters. Enemy receives ice damage. I don't have ice damage. Character is attacked again. Seems kinda. I mean, I could have. Graded by characters. Let me see if I... Once they're all down. I guess that's because I have a small chance of... It's like, is it better go for occurrence? I go for occurrence. Every time it sequence creatures that... Oh, that's the same. Let's try and kill all of them.
君らはこの力について何も知らない。生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞一心同期。直してやろうか。よいしょ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
I got all of them. This time I got them all. After cut, visual base chance to apply. It's like it wants you to play ice. Curl launch or follow-up attack. Another turn, their next action is advance forward by. Removing debuffs to skill. Defeats any regenerate energy equals to 6% of. It does max energy. It can be useful as well, like on the final boss that does have the ads. It's like you AoE down and then you get AoE back. You get 3 blessings of the chosen path and a corresponding resonance. Like you're pretty serious, not bad. Keep on your chosen path and get more overflow. Spend 100 points of energy to use resonate with the path without dealing wind damage to all enemies based on current attack of the card. The card of the currently high. 100 points of energy. Who's random? Can I spend Bilos for that or something? Oh, I think I didn't bonk the. In hall number 5 of the Sigma Galaxy United Theater, find it hard to believe that you're sitting among a group of well-dressed and sophisticated ladies and gentlemen. Feel a buzz of anticipation for the show behind the red velvet curtains. Start picturing the Salsoto Troupe's cosmic princess whose dress is a hem wide enough to cover the entire stage. It might be a scientific installation performance, favorite of the old folk from the Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science. The Pronto Expert system, an AI device, is used to calculate the plot of the play. Was it to be more mighty? The Sigma Maiden's unplugged accompaniment. The Eternal Maiden is a man whose figure contains the golden ratio. His cold posture when lifting the sun is forever etched in the memory of the entire world. Soon the curtains are drawn. On the stage stands a lady with slimy blue skin. She lifts her hand and starts to sing with a synthesized coloratura. You puff your chest out and try to move your tense muscles, but you find yourself unable to move. You feel something cold pressed against the side of your waist. Yes, you're very sure that is a gun. Change the program. The era of Achilles has ended. In classical arts are dead. Nowadays, action movies are the crowd pleasers. Tell me a choice, man voice. You got the gun, I guess we but that's not what I'm. It sounds bewildered. Alexis Lipson to ask whether you prefer musicals or action. I mean, we gotta pick action because the hunt is actually good buffs. Considering the attack is it's like that like smells SEELE all over. Portion ejected into your lumbar spine and steel weapons and blazing bullets jet through your cerebral fluid. The explosion is spectacular. Breathe in chemical exhaust gas, feeling refreshed. Fuck you. What was that for? Not like the action movies? Or was it the... It's an interactive play that's a part of the show. We hope to perceive the modernity of art through it. What characters are you using, if I may ask? Do you use are any of the buffs used for the stuff you got? Break the fourth wall. I don't have a lot of experience with this job yet. Very sorry. Sorry for providing an overly realistic experience for you. The active part has now ended. Please continue enjoying the show.
こっちが行かなかったら向こうも見過ごしてくれるわけ?
Does March prevent damage? Energy is decent. Clara seems fun.
困りました。諸悪退散？直してやろうか？よいしょ。
Yes. Should have just let it rip.
任せろ。
I'm frozen.
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。はっ。輪を持って尊しとなす。誰かな。弱っておるの。よいしょ。
I'm bonking. See, I'm not taking damage either.
誰かな。
始めよう。
Oh, never mind. He gets a turn.
客をもてなさないと。
Almost had him.
それ。
One in there. Critical boost. I guess that the character's turn begins. Lots of back-to-back turns. Where should I press the button? Way better powers than this timer. This time
Yeah. 一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散？よいしょ。礼儀がなってないわ。
任せろ。
like that. sheet is rather small. It is. Put them up there, Electro.
諸悪退散重傷じゃのとりゃん怖くないよ誰かな
A lot of physical weaknesses all around.
よいしょ
More energy from there. The other ones seem to be worthless anyway. Just another bunch of follow-up attack crap. Who needs that stuff anyway? Attack. Whenever a character's turn receives an attack was equal to the 10% of the last acting allies. So if the crit rate is really good, isn't it? That's really good. Go with attack. Sounds. If you get like twice or 3 times on a turn in between. That one again. No. First choice doesn't seem to matter.
こっちが行かなかったら向こうも見過ごしてくれるわけ一子同時にな
とどまれ
困りました困りました諸悪退散
君らはこの力に生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
重傷じゃのとりゃ礼儀がなってないわ誰かな千の珍奇を持ってこ一心同期直してやろうかよいしょはっ誘ってないけど
痛い目に遭いたいのか
I think so many.
誰かな
君らはこの力に生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
I'm not gonna let this guy have it.
よいしょはっ礼儀がなってな誰かなとりゃ重傷じゃのよいしょ
I skipped the boss's whole turns. I break a weakness, I get even more phone. On there they have a freeze on it. Defeat an enemy action. So does defeat an enemy and again. Final boss had these pets with him. I think that get some upgrades for that. And the first character already gets the initial the sheet lasts 2 turns. And that's kind of bad, but the other one was kind of neat. Never seen a library as opulent as... What is a library? I know it's about the opulent. For the roof it is enveloped by boundless starry sky. Sacred light from the firmament shines on the books scattered on the stairs. You open a random one to find the pages filled with patchy color block codes. Hey nosy kids, don't touch my books. An elderly man with white hair reprimands you. As he approaches you, you notice...
This thing is 300 bucks.
Indeed it is. You notice his wrinkled and bloated skin. What you're holding is the history of the kingdom of New Londinium, my proudest work. You made up history. History fictionologists only amend history. More often than not, you can simply change the order of subjects in a sentence. That was how easy the history of the kingdom of New Londinium was changed, he answered. I've been living at the Starry Library for 10 amber eras, all by myself. History fictionologist paces concoct paradoxes, fallacies, and statements that are contradictory and vague. What kind of brilliant touches have you made? For instance, the modern Bavaria's inhabitants think that their gobbling sound is an expression of joy. Well, I'm sorry to say the sound is actually a vulgar I've given the sound a positive meaning, which is quite a brilliant move. You did a great job. Good job. Because we're believers of the Aeon of Enigmata. He stays silent in deep thought for a moment. The universe is no longer shrouded in mysteries, then everyone will detect the determined state of their destiny. The choice they think they make through free will is actually prearranged for that particular moment. Prove it to me. Prove it to you. All I have to do is make some changes to your past. Suddenly his eyes are tinged with despondence. But genuinely forget about your past to pretend that you know nothing about your future. One random phrase-star blessing of the hand, that's... Yes. Also more critical. It's done. If you notice any contradiction beyond the simulated work created by codes, don't doubt them, as they're all my brilliant touches. Remember, I'm not simulated. Gain energy and open that. I had a big combat. Transaction was kind of mad at that. Oh, I can discard some. Whatever, they kind of... Let me pick the defense. I traded a useless one to a mad one. Maybe it's kind of good. Can get the full speed benefit and the more attack. Other stuff is yeah, we good on that. Now we go.
試してみる価値はある。とどまれ。
I use fast because it's Electro would have been up. I'm gonna start with that because the
始めよ
う。すべては星々の星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの力についてスールし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
客をもてなさないと。
all the frozen.
誰かな。
And it's what?
任せろ。
I mean, that's a sort of role. I kind of hope I get one so I can see how good he is with Nilo. It seems kind of, but I'm not even sure if it counts as the same sort of time. I haven't actually played the event at all so far, so not yet for me at least.
始めよう。
すべては星々星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。話し合いましょう。
We need to destroy these.
見せてやろう。強悍の薬よ。
What they were doing?
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
Another crazy sort of.
気がなってないわ。
君らはこの力についてない。生と死、君らに選
Like
ぶ
all
余
them
地はない。
can lay them a bit.
よいしょ。輪を持って尊く。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期。誰かな。
大事ない。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
I can break for it.
弱っておるの。重症じゃの。強炭の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。血を分けよ。急がば回れですね。はっ、客をもてなさない諸悪退散。
Come on, there.
始めよう。君らはこの力に生と
When I kill them, I get the
死、
turning.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
There we go.
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
And I've seen the sort of preview of it, but I typically wait for everything to stack up and all that to have like more things unlocked to do, so I can do a full stream of it. Well, there's like people that do it different. But it's generating how I got another Hata. Getting so many Hatas. Get another stand-up banner. Cannot do the so I have all the score off here. What is it? What is that stuff even? Hata bond. Yeah, that's the right. That's what you get to use in the store. When you buy out these, and I don't know what I don't even know what this. Oh, this is superimposed for these things. Any good? Preservation. Yeah, it seems kind of destruction. So hunt, preservation, destruction, hunt, all the things I don't use. So maybe I should just buy Star Rail passes. I'm getting some pulls for the tank. Oh, you need all of them. Looked like you only needed one. Oh, it's just the where you can read the law of the aeons. quite the strange creatures, aren't they? So this needs isn't that a summoner? The coins are really good. So I gotta use my this stuff. Achievements. Got so many. I have some more pulls for sure. Some more gamba. I got 2 more pulls. That's nothing. Come on. Maybe. Is it purple one? Perfect timing. Let's see what is perfect timing. Abundance. Even you got a SEELE? My grandson. I feel like everyone gets a SEELE, but and how are you at that high of pity? I think I'm at 45 overall. You got so many pulls more. Maybe the hipster choice would be just in the end to not get SEELE, and I get the, and I'm gonna become a Silver Wolf main. I'm not even sure how long in the future I'm now calling out a character to. But I assume there's probably on the same note some people that are going to refrain from pulling till Kafka comes out or something. It's kind of crazy to think there's that much you can get in pulls. Although I don't know how many pulls won the base version of Genshin Impact. Guess Welt will have to carry a still. But where's my SEELE if I was so lucky? path of destruction. Unfortunately, that I don't think the game. Guess I'm lucky though that I got by though. Still a bit off till I get another. It's an interesting consumable. I'm gonna spend my rest. It's kind of the smartest. Do one full random. There's a electro. It's whatever. I can get a Clara here. I'm gonna borrow that one. I guess I'm saying March 7th really synergizes well with Clara. Not that the sheet makes enemies more likely to target her. And I guess still means you won your 50. I guess for getting Veld you would have needed to lose your 50-50. Did you hope to lose it, or did you not think about that? And the guy that's on the next banner, I know what he looks like, but I actually forgot his name as well. The guy with the bird and the long white hair.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
弱っておるの。
I mean, for me, it's if I don't get SEELE, then I will kinda go with the copium that I will use it for Silver Wolf. I guess that doesn't come as a surprise. Probably. She's 5-star. From the pic, maybe the picture I saw was wrong, or I'm pretty sure she was 5-star. But if I have a wrong information on that, you can always correct me. I'm not one who's upset to be corrected when I have a wrong assumption. Good. And yeah, at least my information was right. Good, where we the fuck is this? Profile picture. And I have no clue what she really does, to be honest. And I know we had a trial at the start, but I really have no clue. And it kind of leaks already when characters were problems. Almost forgot about the other group.
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
始めよう。この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
And go exploring too much here now. It's coming.
とどまれ。
一気に片付けましょう。諸悪退散。それ。
任せろ。
よいしょ。皆さん、いい腕前ですね。
card on the grind now.
あれは
Oh,
話しても
that's
通
a
じな
level
いでしょ。
39 one.
一子
Big
同時に
pair.
な。
Dream.
とどまれ。
頭に血が上ったか。とりゃ。諸悪退散。
君らはこの力について生とし、君らに選ぶ
Should
余
I
地
call them?
誘ってないけど。千の珍奇を持って一心同期。
Fat guy has not. The one in the other mode was way stronger than this baddie.
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。直してやろうか。よいしょ。誰かな。
始めよう。
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。
Should they both explode on the right one?
任せろ。君らはこの力に生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
Breakers.
輪を持って尊しとなす。諸悪退散。
Never mind, it didn't do it.
誰かな。
始めよう。
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。すべては星々の戦。星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。よいしょ。誘ってないけど。直してやろうか。強悍の薬よ。急がば回る。重傷じゃの。とりゃ。客をもてなさないと。誰かな。
That kind of hard, but he was level 39 after all. He's 30 in some cowboy equipment. I can upgrade some of attack. It's just the damage that goes up. Oh. Can I synthesize one request? I got only a few from them from simulated stuff. more speed. Meteor stormers use that very frequently. Kind of running out of coins as well. It's the attack that goes up. I don't have the coins. And nowhere my enemies would ask. Not sure how many coins I get. Not bad. These guys. But not much I have against. But imprisonment, I guess, always works.
始めよう。
客をもてなさ誰かな。
任せろ。
重傷よいしょ。倒してやろうか。とりゃ。輪を持っては。
始めよう。この銀河は
I get 11 more coins. Level this. Get anything better? I don't have anything good for the in terms of support sets. And even they're kind of what is one skill point really? There was one skill point at the start of every turn. Now that would be something good. One for leveling my character. Look at some of them. Oh, look. Looks nice. What am I supposed to look? Let's just write it looks. Photos are not sent yet. Picture of the coach. What do you think? No. Any suggestions? I don't even know what the aperture on the pictures. There's nothing to net it perfect. What a coincidence. I think that if there's anything to criticize, it'll be not having me in the picture. Alright. Yeah. Right. Do I have to send out pictures? Fisher photograph. Oh, we gotta make a photo of. How did he get out? Of course somebody leaked that. Here, I finally got a hold of you. You must say sorry your message could not be could not be sent. Does this even work? And you have a second. Meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hand now, friend. Nah, we leave him there. We leave him hanging. Found an old communication log in the data bank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. Oh no. Donahue, he discovered something that turns him into Sinnoh 2.0. Fully understand. My instincts tell me you should be. Are the dad jokes? Am I like that? He thinks he's back. He's typing too fast. Let me wait till he. Yes, that's what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Hifimiko, she's talking in her sleep. Pomo. Another entry an hour later. Keeping duty with Pomo. They have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himeko. What do you think? Yes, it's sort of a... And it is swapping duties. I already get the part where the joke. It's clearly a horror story. Said I didn't understand it, but it sounds we need an extra attack for it. Locke stops here. Ask Himeko and Pomo. Neither of them remember the incident. Who's the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the data bank to verify this information. I tend to believe the data bank is omnipotent. The cowboy stuff. Found some strange items. Relics. 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 These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? It's a funny way of doing a tutorial. Construct made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to stellar runs and the fragmentum phenomenon. We refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? Could consult her though. She's an expert in reliquaries. We're too big of an idiot to understand this. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Conductor shouldn't be this timid. Come back this instant. If you don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. I won't be moving if we don't fix the ice problem here as well. Yeah, you're right. I did text back. Where's the answer where you pretend to be late? Who's late? I'm sorry, but I was reading this. Please tell Lei when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So who's Lei? Question mark, question mark. Can you receive this? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to... they taught the boomer how to use a phone. It seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. I still have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. You learn quick. Flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. Got Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem, I go right away. In before not doing it. I knew I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all, thank you so much. Right away and as an 20 by 80 years. One companion missions. There are missions about side characters that are now they seem to be like a character story arc because it's probably a Hook story. This is gonna be Natasha's. This is probably gonna be Himiko's story based on the text. So I should be doing my daily quest before I completely forget about it, which would not be good. Time and space, past and present, into something. Eureka. That's how you discover some. Silent. Science requires solid. First time seeing anyone doing research like. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter, nothing like the everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells. If you can tell what I'm doing, with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. It's hardly a valid argument. Someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. Don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe. Time. It's passing by. Please continue. Used to thinking of time as something that flows and space as something that's steady. What if everything was the other way around? Perhaps it's space that moves, while time is the one that's set in stone. You're acting in a play. Shh. Do you think this is theater? This is research. Don't break my train of thought. I'm gonna call him out on everything and shit talk him. Just caught sight of the magnificence of the universe gushing towards me, about to pour out her great wisdom into my equally great mind. When you interrupt, you're being really weird. You're being really enlightened. Wait a minute, aren't you that meddler who loves to get involved in other people's business? Well, you're in luck, so I do need a helper, right? No thanks. Don't worry about it, it's no big deal. So it was you who interrupted my train of thought, potentially ruining the birth of a groundbreaking scientific theory, or even jeopardizing the very future of space science itself. Do you think it's only fair that you make amends by helping me now? Check out this paper of mine on the theory about the big universe time tunnel. This groundbreaking research should have been studied by the Supreme Guardian and applied to the research and development of our world. But those pencil-pushing bureaucrats are always trying to make trouble for me. Just need your help with this very simple thing. Give this thesis to the Supreme Guardian. I'll see what I've achieved. I'm not really the best to give the Supreme Guardian anything. She kinda has a death warrant on my head. Why don't you do it? Cronies would do nothing but make fun of me. Or because of their corruption that I'm in this debacle to begin with. How shameful. Alright, I already talked to Malt. I want to give a thesis to the Supreme Guardian. It's not to hand it over directly to the Supreme Guardian, but handing over to the public research results for auditing by the appropriate authorities is well within the rules. Need some details about it. What school did you graduate from? Earth is my class. Okay, thanks for that. Let me see. Level of education. Semi-illiterate. In your case, as a researcher with no formal education, we also need you to answer a question to prove that your thesis is worthy of the Ministry of Education's regulators. Wait. So I get his crazy theory added to my... You're nervous. It's a very basic... Yeah, it is. Which are there more of? Prime numbers or natural? I'm not too familiar with it. I know what prime numbers are, but a natural number is supposed to be every number. I never went to an English speaking. So it's just natural numbers is just every number that's not imaginary. And not any. Like 1, 2, 3 and alright. Because aren't they all like endless? Even though if you have like with an infinite sort of a limitation like 1 to 100, you would have less prime numbers, but they're the same because they're all endless. That's right, very well. Apply to the Ministry of... Probably go for that. You think that some people think that prime numbers are are less because they're technically all prime numbers are contained within the natural numbers, but it's all taken on an infinite scale. That doesn't matter. Apply to the Ministry of Education to accept your fees. Run along then and wait for my news. I'll notify you when. Or should I have pretend to be a monkey just to get this? Now I'm a scholar. I don't know where these chests are. Oh wait, we can visit the man. Is the man back? See what should probably just teleport a bit. Wait, there's another. In a new sheet, large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of. I hereby tender my resignation. This final day of work, generally speaking, my job is uninteresting and. Forget it. Time to work. A few typos from away from a new career. Found one. Oh, did I miss that one? And that one out. Or did I miss them? Or did they are they new appearing? The man is back. It's the man again, who claimed he came from the back alley. Follow harassed by supernatural stuff. You remember him surely. His face is gaunt, his eyes bloodshot. It's likely from a severe lack of much needed rest. Even so, he leans against the iron gate, murmuring to himself as if trying to exert every ounce of leftover strength through gritted teeth. They'll never find me. Are you feeling okay? Get away from me. Oh, my apology. I thought you... No. How do I know you're not one of them? Get away. Those cluttered footsteps in that blasted cack. They're here. It's my turn. I'm next. And let's lose an ear-piercing shriek and charge into the unfathomable back alley, carrying his maniacal laughter with. Is he back tomorrow? Well, see you tomorrow, Mr. Behind the Gates man. I think I started that one, but There are enemies from the abyss or people with ill intentions. As long as I'm in the space station, I will never let them ravage the territory of Madame Hut. They have to trample on this pure land of science. They have to go through me. Can you help me? Help? Right. You do look like you need some help. I can see anxiety in your eyes. The emotion originates from fear. I can understand. Clear the uncertainty in your heart. This is the least I can do for Madame Hut. Come, confess it all to me. Tell me all your frustrations and pain. Let me soothe them for you. Of course, this is just psychological help. If you feel any real discomfort, please seek out a medical doctor. You can give this letter to Lamina. She will look after. What's to sing again? I'll sing your letter. Dearest admirer, letter is well received. Your most cherished idol, Master Capote. No one more or one less, on one word less. The fans might find it unfair. Gold and silver color wax should be used to seal the letters and then stamped with the name Capote. And dearest admirer, letters. Sorry, I'm in the middle of reviewing some important rules for my work. I'm on your way. But I bumped into a repeater. No choice, it was my fault. I didn't bring a pen and paper with me to record Master Capote's orders. I have to rely on my useless brain. Most cherished hero Capote. Red wax should be used to seal the letters and stamped with Capote. Yeah, do you have something to say? I missed something again. We have an order. You need help? No, Master Capote told me specifically that his personal affairs should not be handled by random strangers. It's my schedule for the day. But Master Capote replied to his fans. Just personalized lunch, iron clothes, replied to the second batch of his fan. Fetch personalized dinner, got a third batch of his fan. Schedule is so packed that I can't even spare time to breathe, but I'll not make any mistake. Get it all wrong. Scare me like that. If I get it wrong, I'll lose my job. Can't be. Let me check again. If I make another mistake, I'll be dead. It is supposed to be your job. Capote ordered me to do these things, because they're part of my job. As secretary, the most important thing is to keep track of everything. The scope of work can be large and the lines can be blurry. It's hard to believe. I believe practice makes. Nah, not really anything funny from. You never know when you find a gem somewhere. This Afro man is here too. What is this? Battle of intellects? This is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense, so physical labor doesn't count as work now. Then I'm gonna show them all what real work is about. Yep, show them. Staff present, attention please. Hunter space station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. The battle with the Legion. Some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters and their cold bodies were thrown into the silence. Cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. I guess Silver Wolf really destroyed a lot of things. If you destroyed years of research with that second of hacking there. I'm just curious, are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within inside has been turned into a wasteland. Monsters are still roaming around in our caverns. There are many dazzling achievements you have made on your own. You can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices and work together to recover the lost curies and repair the damaged caverns. So lame. Silence. If any staff member feels unhappy, please air your grievances to me face to face. Don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off. For interesting curio recovery, please report to Curio Collections under Mr. Van Minge in the base zone as soon as possible. So we're interested in repair, come to me now to learn the process. Does everyone have to participate? A staff member must take responsibility sooner or later. Space station is now in dire need of restoration. I believe we can use everyone's help. Remember you're the young lady who helped out the master control zone. Great, I have a special task for you. 55 meters out the door from where we are now. It's a major road defect. Checked in the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Looks like I'm the only one. So make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. Many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Alright. Work. Good. Like you hear that one? Yeah, and notice they have that presence. You can see through the walls, because the walls have ears up. I got 5 music. So good. I mean, yoink all that stuff, right? And the bridge, and there's only one monster. Two more chests in this. Can I go? There's like a red door there. I got a few cards. Well, the big brain. What if I teleport out? Because I should pick up the Giga Brain move. Not sure if that's the intended way, but probably. But it's surprisingly not as straightforward as they typically have this.
かなってないわ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
I guess he could have just used it there. Never mind.
Yeah. 始めよう。
Got a nice bounce off.
誰かな。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
This is intended that you activate the blow bridge now and go to vibrate. Meow. Yeah, I think it's pretty good for her. But, superimposing. Why not? Probably might even be good. Oh man, I cannot disregard it outright. What is that? The dusty floor of the room, the quiet corner of the disposal side, a card can be seen glimmering faintly. Special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the other. Colors are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. Light is at a certain angle. 1,000 stars can vaguely be seen printed on the card. Good that I didn't teleport out. We call it accidental greatness. The strategy is I'm gonna slow. They're all kinda leveled up with the world level.
直してやろうか。よいしょ。輪を持って尊しと諸悪退散。誰かな。
任せろ。君らはこの力について生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Bonk will take him out.
Hajime yo.
客をもてなさないと。礼儀がな。それ。重傷じゃの。とりゃ。輪を持ってとった。怖くないの。誰かな。
And I'm also the biggest attack of.
君らはこの力について生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
弱っておるの。よいしょ。誘ってないけど。
始めよう。
とりゃ。客をもてなさない。礼儀がなって。
Easy. Not a formidable. Gotta be the chest on the floor. Oh, is that another car? A cup of coffee sits silently on the table like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes a richer aroma. This aroma seems to have its own magic. And as you gaze into the deep brown liquid, you feel your thoughts slipping into the air. Let's drink it, because it's the dumbest thing to do when you see red. Let's take a sip. Feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it hasn't been long since this coffee was brewed. It still retains some of a kind of newborn beauty. Some of these lines is just so ridiculously funny for no reason when they describe something in a random manner. We just found a random coffee and we're drinking somebody's coffee. I feel like if you want to, you can be really unhinged of sorts as is in this game as a protagonist. Shame you only took a tiny sip. Couldn't taste more of the aroma. You should drink some more. Take another sip. The bitter flavors of the coffee begin to take over your mouth, aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste. Still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. You decided to take another sip. Might as well drink it all. Bitterness seems to have dissipated and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the flavor's true self. The real aroma of this coffee turned out to be pretty gentle and sweet. Can only wait and take another sip. The fruity scent gradually spreads. Seem to be among birdsong in a valley. And the trickling stream before you is the best balm to soothe your sufferings. Light breeze lifts you up and so feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from sight. Somebody coming out like, why are you drinking my coffee? Why is it black? What is going on? Wait, what? Why am I here? Are you awake? How are you feeling? Dizzy? What are you doing alone in such a dangerous place? Drinking random coffee. Bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains leave you feeling extremely worried. You shake your head not to answer extraneous questions like, alright, take care of yourself and go see the doctor if you feel. Instead of dangerous places, you might not be so lucky as to have a safe unit. With your tongue, seeing the worried look on both of their faces. Maybe because of the cup of coffee. You reminisce on the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. Was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips? However, you had another chance. If you had another chance, used to try that cup of coffee. Hell yeah! We would drink it again. Because we are crazy. What are these puzzle pieces? Oh fuck. Went even to the other side. Not even the side where. Guess that means another puzzle. It's pretty much just straight up walking there. Sucks that I missed the ball. I think so if I'm out I got. Yeah, I do have another one, and even soon to be another one. But nothing here. Look like it's gonna be Silver Wolf up. We're definitely on the best weight. Seems like our RNG is telling. Oh yeah. Guess you can use the elevator now. I've just walked out of this. Take that and this. I'm up there. Back where the story started. I know that was where although we weren't here, that was where Kafka ended. And transient thoughts began to whirl. Remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journeyed. Remember the choices you made, and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. Oh, you get an achievement for going to the start of the... Those who share them. Oh no, it is the stellar room. I thought that was where... No, where was the entry point? Whoops, I guess I messed up. These trophy. All the same stuff. Raiding pistol. A device inside the cube can be used to identify choice and I think I read that one, but I didn't read the total eclipse of file. Activate without written permission from the space station. I wanna turn it on now. There's like so many hidden achievements. Hidden achievements galore. Let's see what this... Look at all the trash. Should I carry over? Particles floating around the crack, refracting in an unstable line. It reminds you of some kind of ancient throat rate tube device and a mysterious rule that everyone somehow knows. It's not working, try hitting it. Subconsciously reach out to tap the curio, knowing whether it's an illusion. You feel that the light emitted by the strange object is more dazzling than before. Decide to tap it. Things seem to happen. You decide to tap it again. Doesn't seem like anything still doesn't seem like anything happened. So you decide to tap it again. See, working. Previously dim curio suddenly shines brightly and you throw your hands up to shield your eyes. Several seconds later you open your eyes, but the cracks have disappeared. After checking that you're not hallucinating, you decided to tell Asta about it. Back and detect the weird quantum fluctuations. You were right beside it at the time. What happened? I fixed the curio. Whacked the curio a few times. The crack on it is... Can you believe it? Can't believe it either. Back in data from Panopticon system does show it has been fixed and is activated at the moment. It's been giving out a steady energy reading. Maybe pure luck, but this is too much of a coincidence. Hey, could it be that your hand was blessed by an aeon? Alright, I'm kidding. No matter how, you're the one who did it. Send you the reward. Remember to check it. Trace of high morals. Because I keep on smacking things. What is this? 3 crimson fragments float in the air, drawn by an invisible force. Trace is shaped of a broken blade. The rusted surface looks like a burned field scorched by flames as it narrates its path. A gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air, touches your cheeks and pauses next to you. What is that in? 40 cards are stacked in a precise arrangement to form a spire. Pull away even a single card and will collapse into a ruinous heap. Perhaps this is how causality works. We have thousands of choices, but there's only one outcome, and yet believe that happenstance are etched in inevitability. One day you find the answer beyond your guaranteed destiny. Got a wind cloud. I have a wind cloud. Have black feathered wings hover in the air about the height of a grown human, attaining the appearance of flight. Imagine the figure of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the feel the wind. A warm, welcoming wind blows into your face, plays with the ends of your hair and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills turn and pastoral hymns chime. Before you, shooting the stars stream down and snow glitters. Open your eyes and wake from your imagination. The black feathered wings fly still, as if recounting a story, cinching a whole world. Like some artifact set. The other ones are right more for an Easter egg tab. Courtyard first. We gotta go courtyard first. Is this that? No. I just have to teleport. I should like that. And she's kind of stuck over there.
手強そうだが、試してみる価値はある。とどまれ。
頭に血が上ったか？よいしょ。見せてやろう。
Oh, I misclicked. Oh.
急がば回れですね。
I wanted to press down.
諸大さん？誰この
任せろ。君らはこの力について生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を直してやろうか。とりゃはっ話し合いましょう。よいしょ。客をもてなさないと。誰かな。
始めよう。
弱っておるの。とりゃ
Already layers
輪を
turn.
持って尊したは
I got him. Just might not have enough for. We have. I assume this will put me on this field. So, how many were in there? Yeah, 20. Throw it at the banner. Should I wait for the 10 or okay, you need work. How about assisting with a tiny little expert? I thought there was some questing. And the chest was that obvious. No, that's a bit awkward. And then the verticality where you see like the other platforms and all that. It's kind of gives the open world feel. Lady, you're back. You concentrate and inspect your work. There's a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. Sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monster in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. I just take a look. You have a point. Also reflect on whether I, like so many others, have fallen into the trap of over-reliance on the erudition and disregarding the much simpler and perhaps more effective methods. Short thank you for your contribution to Honkai Space Station. It's the reward I managed to secure you from the lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this. When I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Honkai Space Station. This universe is never friendly, rather it is vast and dark. In this vast universe there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station, with various intentions. Some covet its curious, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Those who are researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany and companionship that it has brought us. Just why it's up to us to give everything we have to protect it. What a mysterious big fella and just ran from a... Wait, what does... It's developing the photo of a racer troop for a few days. You can come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. Is it a shadow? It's maintaining lab equipment. Only a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. That's some weird stuff. Our chest is down here.
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
And the pig is back.
君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
弱っておるの。とりゃ。諸悪退散。千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を一心同期。礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
任せろ。
倒してやろうか。よいしょ。輪を持ってふっ。誘ってないけ
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
You get so much gacha currency from killing one of these. Yeah, it's the room. It's definitely the one that came back. With the run, you can respawn them. They're dead, then they're dead to the daily reset. As for the that's I guess the respawning rules. Oh yeah, I talked to the plant up there. No, it is back. I guess how many researchers passed me by yesterday after you left? Too many to count. You hear tons of gossip, an insider for everyone's secret conversation. Oh, now that's a blast. The space station doesn't seem to have many people aboard. Human interactions are, well, ferociously intense. Yours must be really good. Alright, those guys were talking pretty loudly, but in any case, all that water has definitely helped my hearing recover. Hey, thanks for your help yesterday. Well, instead I promised you, go and take it. Come back and check up on me later, just in case the water goes out again. A researcher or lush kneeling down, reaching. Master control zone.
目的地は君たちが決めればいい。
Nothing special, Sudbar. I'm just wearing the same clothes. It's an obliteration of the staff's individual. Where did you get your hair done? I see you're determined anything is possible anywhere. All you have to do is pick up some dark matches from the storage zone. Oh, although I heard all these things have been stolen by the antimatter legion. Anyway, he lined up a bit of lightless phosphorus powder and on the experiment he actually got an afro for explosion. Said to yourself, Barbara Cadabra, make my wish plethora then. Boom, there you have it. Your very own luscious hairstyle. Okay, normally I'm not supposed to talk to people outside of the Invincible Space Ward Association, but after all, it's our first conversation. Future, if we can't get what the other is talking about, then let's not waste each other's time. So, Hush, so you did come back for a second conversation. Just in learning about the Invincible Space Ward Association. Sounds awesome. Yeah, you're on the right track. But now, although the Invincible Space Ward Association is still in its initial stage, we're having great momentum when it comes to expanding on them. For long, we'll have big curly puffy members in every hidden corner of the state. To mention, we have secured investment capital from the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation to study the correlation between lightless phosphorus powder and hair volume. It's a good chance to join us. We develop into the Invincible Space Warhead Corporation. There will be no room for outsiders. You can join us also very simple. First become big, curly and puffy, and then you can sign up with me. Such a great fear. You're not impressed after having dealt with me freed. What department are you from? Oh, no, don't care. One day there will be a hardware department of Core Academy in the space station where all the hairstyles aficionados can gather and share knowledge about the art of hairstyle. I've already figured out the title of the paper, published in a collaboration, on the positive functional relationship between the concentration of scientists with luscious hairstyles and the prosperity and great discoveries of the universe. Appear after quick wait, you have so much for that random. You have appeared before me the 4th time. Your clothes have never been. I want to ask you a question. How are we supposed to recognize a researcher in a crowd? By the by the hair. My daughter used to say to me, "Daddy, you should get a more luscious hairstyle. I can tell you apart from all the other old guys near the park." I listened to her until the Legion invaded. She called out my name, ran off in the opposite direction. She must have seen a staff member who looked similar to. I found that researcher looked similar to, lying face down on the platform. Girl was not far away. Told her that it will definitely get a more luscious hairstyle this time. However, her little hands had already gone. That took a darker turn almost. The trouble is that there are now more and more members in the Invincible Space Model Association. In the future, how can we recognize a research in a... How do you get this card? Is it even this? Again, I remember seeing this on 5th link. Passed to me for so long, I guess it was kind of entertaining. Here, take these. It's not because I'm too lazy to toss. We got his trash. Execa detected. Free total classification level unclear. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back in the usual spot. Some kind of VIP deal. Once authenticated and valid, triple authentication is enabled by the system. Welcome back, it's in the usual. Alright, we got that one. It's one says it's just on an enemy. The 3rd one. I got them all. Oh.
一子同時にな涼しいですね
とどまれ
Let's go. Oh, I went all the way.
重症じゃのよいしょ諸悪退散礼儀がなってないわ誰かな
君らはこの力に生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
直してやろうかとりゃ客をもてなさないと
痛い目に遭いたいのか
重症じゃのよいしょ輪を持って尊しとなすは怖くないよ誰かな
Not quite fully through.
話し合いましょう弱っておるのこれ急がば回れですね
I got bombed to me, whatever.
誘ってないけど
痛い目に遭いたいのか。退け。
直してやろうか。そりゃ客をもてなさないか。誰かな。
任せろ。
Gotta be a good reward and took so long. Saving lots of energy. Seriousness of breakfast. Getting some 4-star stuff. What did we get? I also hit the 20. Wait, I already have one on. Increase the virus damage by 12. And I guess the stacking effect. Not that I have anything. You don't move. When you find this note, you've already entered the surveillance zone of my Sky Eye system. What's your exploration operation, which you thought when undetected has been noted down by me? Gone through the trouble of triple encrypting this chamber just to lock the boring past within it. Can't just let you go now that you've discovered the big secret about my lineage. Ooh. Yeah, the hallucinogenic poisonous gas as soon as you enter the room. This is so deadly that even the space station's greatest doctors are powerless to save you. In a nutshell, you're dead. Is this a joke? Is this joke making you shiver? Shouldn't have just barged into someone's private property. Okay, there's no sky eye or deadly gas. This room, on the other hand, is loaded with ancient and rare artifacts. None of which I want. You can take whatever you want as a reward for breaking the triple encryption. That's right, I prefer to reward rather than punish when it comes to running the space station. Encouraging you in your adventures and pursuit of knowledge. Thank me. Don't forget to put away the things you messed up, get the reward you want, and leave. Don't hang around and don't be greedy, otherwise I'm not sure what I'd do if I became angry. Dearest, 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 the prophetic lead researcher Asta. More. And she's always... She technically helped me enter this room, so I guess... Seems like she's busy leaving puzzles everywhere and rewards. Look at this computer. Some letters, probably all pertaining to some character story stuff. No, they're not even close. Oh, that's them boxes over there somewhere. This is the rare start of the... They removed that. Shut them down. Gotta save energy. Just the elevator. It's in the upper part there. Is there a room that I can... like this undiscovered territory? Proper role-playing game. That'll be me. I think I'm now 5-4 for some. No. I had another.
「わけがわからない」「でもアスターとアーランがトラブルに巻き込まれていることはわかる」
お前戻っ
What's the strange thing you were talking about?
わからんが列車の中にいるのじゃ。俺よりアキビリの列車に詳しい者などおらんからな。列車の中に変なものがいれば俺にはわかるんじゃ。お前も一緒に探してくれ。絶対見つけ出すぞ。絶対に見つけ。
Give me that far. Outside is the space stations. Reading that everything. And that's something. Where's that phone booth?
客をもてなさないと諸悪退散。礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。話し合い弱っておるの。よいしょ。それ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
It's quiet in the fragmenting. You feel like you're drowning in gooey cotton candy in the stagnant air that seems to congeal around the phone booth. Cotton candy, eh? You can imagine how it would taste based on the brief description, even though you're sure if you ever had it. So you should ask the conductor. Wait, what's that sound? The phone rings, shattering the silence and ripping through the cotton candy from your mind. Not even leaving an aftertaste. One question remains. Picking up the phone or not? Got no choice but to answer. It's no true trailblazer should ignore such an adventure. Pick up that dirty phone and hear what stimulating story the Fragmentum has in store for you. You're already inside, and it's too late for regrets. You'll be mocked if you run away now. You pick up the phone and carefully put it next to your ear. Where are you now? Not familiar with the female voice. Surprisingly, the voice sounds calm, just a bit weak. Where are you? She repeats, craving your answer. In the business district of Bellowbook. Don't come back, I don't want to see you. Beatrice cried the whole night, but I know you don't care. I'm tired, I want to go to bed. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't have the energy. Just live it, but you don't even know why. Didn't do anything, but guilt still filled your chest like bubbling soda water. Hanging up. I'm sorry. Seriously, never once blamed yourself. You do is sell. You give up anything for the business. You think we can still reconcile you out of it? When I realize that the woman is not interested in our conversation so much as venting her frustration. Just be quiet and listen. Maybe she's a spirit or something to say. Leaving and taking Beatrice with me. Where to? I don't know. I won't tell you, but I won't stay here anymore. Wish Ballobok could be larger so I don't chance running into you. Stay quiet, though it's becoming unbearable. By the way, Beatrice turned 5 yesterday, February 13th. It's okay if you don't remember. Not that you need to anymore. So long, Scott. Cause doesn't really make much sense, because wouldn't you recognize the voice somewhat? At least the female protagonist probably doesn't sound like Scott, or maybe Scott sounds like. Cause this one, there's no even beeps, no idea, so the name Scott at the end. But it doesn't sound complete. Anything else worth noting? Or she mentioned their daughter Beatrice. Birthday was February 30th. Don't know what that's good for, but I write that down anyway. Is there gonna be some random hidden side quest with that? Give me that the gacha currency. I assume they're not respawning. No, getting saturated. Unique. Physical is good. I wanna borrow a Clara. Why is it so fast? Bring you some.
急がば回れですね。重傷じゃの。血を分けよ。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
クラーラもみんなを守りたがろう。客をもてなさないと。
任せろ。
直してやろうか。
Well, and get all the bonks in.
始めよう。
いや、重傷じゃの。ほれ。急がば回れですね。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。任せろ。
勇気を出さなきゃ。直してやろう。
Automatic attack is good. 'I got the AoE Ottoman.
"君らはこの力に生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散。怖くない。
殲滅開始。
よいしょ。
Alright, we got him all. I guess I'll unlock that next week. And that's some forgotten horse. Comes to saw that stuff and break behind on the scaffold. I guess she got another one to maybe a lucky end. And it's nothing. Guess I'm still SEELE-less. Never lucky. But I'm gonna go eat something now and pretty hungry, you know. Let me see. Today's Sunday and yeah, or was Sunday, however you want. So tomorrow I will be playing Genshin Impact on the Abyss reset and all and whatnot, doing the weekly bosses as well. So I guess we'll figure out when. Maybe after that I even do one of the play a bit of hardcover or something. And after that I guess there's no hurry. A weekly the reset is tomorrow anyway, so not much else. And I can try and catch up on more levels a bit, and so that the next time I can immediately do the story or can continue on the story. In any case, thanks for watching. Have a good night and see you all tomorrow.